Hello, everybody. It's Sunday morning. You know what that means? Sunday afternoon.
Afternoon.
Afternoon. Well, it's morning on Pacific time. To be specific, it's morning in Pacific time.
Okay.
Hi guys. How are you, guys? How's everybody doing?
Fabulous.
Fabulous. Good. Good and
Larry,
fabulous.
how'd you
Fabulous.
get?
Good. I don't know if they're still there. It was like an hour ago.
Going for a drive.
Hey, Larry's still here. I imagine
Hey,
Jeanette.
Larry.
Larry's here. Claire's here. Sarah's
Larry.
here.
Jeanette.
Jeanette's here.
Sarah.
Annie, myself.
Sarah, wasn't your birthday a couple days ago?
Yesterday was her birthday.
Mine is in 8 days.
I know, we're getting ready. Yeah, all of you guys, you, Connie, JoJo,
Oh,
I
she
don't know,
says
there's
it's
like
today.
5 in a row.
Yeah. When's that?
I thought it was
When's that
yesterday.
birthday
I did say
celebration?
happy birthday.
We're going to do it, I believe, August 9th, because that's when Connie
Okay.
will be back. She will take her grandson home and could be back. She won't have to worry about
Good afternoon, Nana. Mariana. Nana Mariana.
Nana
Sarah says
Marianne.
it's
Hello,
today.
hello. Okay,
Happy
I will
birthday to you,
change that
Sarah.
in my calendar.
Uh,
Did I say happy birthday to you today or yesterday? I know I said happy
Oh, it
birthday
was
to you. I
Robin's.
just don't.
I know it was Robin's birthday yesterday.
Robin. Happy birthday, Robin.
I don't think I talked to anybody yesterday. But
When
basically,
you talk to your
ate
sister.
out on Chinese, come home and went to sleep because I bought Bill home dinner. He made Anthony a pizza, and I literally slept for like 3 hours after I got home.
Oh,
Chinese food wears me out. Every time I eat Chinese food, I end up falling asleep.
just because of the
Good
MSG.
call.
Well, and I'm getting better too. But I was telling Bill I was fine yesterday. No wheezing, no shortness of breath. Got up this morning, right back where I started from, and I was like, I think it's where I was outside so much yesterday because we went for walks around the parking lots. Just hanging out. Sister Day, taking our time.
Yesterday.
Yeah, we have a sister day. We try at least once a month. It's usually every 2 months that we just have a day and we just hang out together. And we decided we're going to do a sip
Are
and
you
paint night.
a what?
A sip and paint. We're going to get a couple of bottles of wine, come in my
Oh,
driveway and paint.
sip and paint.
Because we don't have to worry about driving because she lives so close now. She can walk home, which is fine. We
You know,
can't
you
do
still
the
get a
cleaning
chance
up
for
there
it to
because
walk.
Johnny can't. The smell bothers him of the paint. She said there's several things that he's getting where he can't. There's perfume she had to stop wearing and powder that she can't wear around him anymore because it wheezes him up.
Really?
They said it was where that infection attacked his lungs as well as his heart, and that might be the reason for it. So yeah, she's had to make a lot of changes. But I also told her she needs to get. I know he needs to care and she wants to be there because his time is limited, but she needs to get out of that house once in a while. Hey, Chris K.
Well, Chris, if you're doing Latin on Duolingo, well, you should be typing that in Latin then.
Hey, Chris. If you want, I can hook you up with my son. He is a Latin major. Well, actually, he got his master's degree in Latin.
So, are you liking Duolingo? Because I used what was that other one?
Oh, I know which one you're
Still
talking
haven't
about.
gotten
Oh crap! What is the name of that?
to it. It was like huge. It was like you could get it for
Yeah,
everything. Babbel's one. I never used Babbel though.
Babel.
No, I never used Babbel. It was
Yeah,
actually Rosetta Stone.
that one too. Yeah. My sister-in-law, who used Rosetta Stone, became fluent in 6 different languages. That's what she does is she takes documents and transcribes them from one language to another.
See what I found about Rosetta Stone is that if you actually listen to it while you go to sleep, you actually retain more information.
Oh yeah, that's a cool thing. When I had lectures in college, I would always audio tape and play that when I was sleeping.
Nana, why is YouTube changing? I know StreamYard is changing everything. How is YouTube changing stuff? Oh,
Uh,
with the fan stuff. I don't even know why. I don't even know why they brought that. Why they even introduced that.
Because there's some
my
channels
neighbor
that like to shout out their top engagers, and that's all that is just letting you know who's engaged with you the most. And
Well, see, but
sometimes
but it, but it,
some channels
but
like
it's
to look
weird.
at
Like
that.
I'm not I'm not sure how it works though because their analytics are off on it. Because I was in with Vima this morning. She was doing a granny square crochet headband. So I was watching Vima, and the girl that was in there before I got in there was like number one. There was only 4 people. Well, there was only 4 people in there, right? So she was doing all the chatting. So she was number one. So she had the most points. But I got in there, and she left, and I'm like, "Good morning, Vima. How are you doing?" Blah blah blah, right, and everything else. And then I was number one, and I made one comment. So how does she go from number one with 80 comments, and then drop off? I become number one because I put
because
one
you're
comment
the
in.
one that was left in there.
Yeah, you
But
were
it
the one
doesn't.
that was
But
in
it
there.
doesn't
If
make
she would
sense.
have stayed in there, she would have stayed number one.
Well,
But
yeah,
once
but
she
it
left,
doesn't make
her
sense.
comments are obsolete.
Jesse, good morning, Jesse. Jesse says I should be
Hey,
number one here
Jesse.
all the time. Hello, Mary. Exactly. Pebbles,
Hey,
how you
Mary.
doing?
Pebbles. Pebbles.
Pebbles.
Pebbles.
Yeah.
Pebbles. Bubbles. I like bubbles.
See, because over on mine, like so, over on my side, it says Larry's number two, Chris K is number three, and then Larry typed in, "Hey Tracy," now he's number one.
Because he made more
Like I don't
comments.
understand how it works. It doesn't make
I
sense.
never go over
Well, yeah,
150.
but really,
Really.
yeah, I can go in there and just say hello, hello to every person all in a row.
Oh no, I can be number one, but at the top where it's got the counter, it never goes over 150.
Really.
On mine, it doesn't. It doesn't matter how much I comment.
See,
Oh man, I
I'm
took it
thinking
from
that
Jess.
so for the fan, it resets every stream, so you can always try again. Then live chats and super chats and super stickers. So, but the thing is that technically, that you should be able to look at it monthly as well to see your monthly members, your monthly top fans.
Yeah.
But you know what? For us, you guys are all top fans. Doesn't matter. You don't have to compete against each
Exactly.
other.
Oh.
You're all our top fans. Hey, how Jen? Hey, how? How Jen?
Hey,
Hey Jen.
how are you, Jen? Hi, Jen.
Well, yeah. See, Nana says I think it goes by how many lives and videos and comment as on a collective. See, but the thing is your top fan restarts every live or
Every line.
every video,
And I can go
every
from like
live
this live
restart.
into another live, and the count is different for me
Yeah,
personally.
but I do know
But
that
we can
on
also
Nightbot.
go into, that's what I was going to say. Nightbot keeps all of it for us.
Yeah. But like I
I
said,
honestly
don't
don't pay
compete.
attention
Don't
to it.
compete amongst yourselves. It's just the world is the way it is right now, right? So
I am not a competitive person, so that's
Just come in, hang out, have fun, enjoy your time with us, and yeah.
yep.
yeah, just relax, put your feet up, grab you some yarn, your hooks, and just make a hat.
And a coffee. Get a coffee.
I've
Or
already
tea.
drank
Oh, yeah,
hot.
good
I'm
hide.
really for you. I have a bottle of water.
Perfect. Grab your hook, your yarn, and a beverage. Kick your feet up, sit
Well,
back, relax.
Chris K, technically everybody should be able to get the easy ones, like Pluribus Neum, the Pluribus Neum, right, which is on your money. Mona, how's it
Hey,
going?
Mona.
Mona, Mona, Mona.
Uh, Jesse, we are doing happy hats today. Or at least I'm working on a happy hat.
Yeah, I'm gonna start a new one. I'm gonna start fisherman rib.
Ooh.
I still got my honeycomb.
I tried that, and I gave up and did something else.
Well, see, so I saw one over on Bago Day. So, Jess, you remember that colored one we saw over at Bag of Days? The
Yes.
she called it a an off step or I can't remember what she called it. So anyway, so I found the exact same one done in a solid color, and it actually looked good. It's the exact
What?
same stitching, the exact same,
Well,
yeah,
it's not that it's
the exact
difficult
same.
to do; it just grows so slowly that it's getting on my nerves.
Uh-oh.
It does not progress
Yeah.
quickly because you're going into row below, so it's pulling everything down. It's very compact. I love fisherman rib. I prefer the knitted fisherman rib to the crochet fisherman. To be honest. Jessica Jeanette says your item is in the mail.
Thank you, ma'am. I meant to reply to you yesterday, but after I got off of work, it was bedtime. I had an early morning this morning. I was up and driving by 6 this morning, but it is a blessing in disguise that I drove 40 minutes to work just to drive 40 minutes. Hey, Jeff, how are you, sir? What to say it that I go coming in?
Hey Jeff,
I'm ready for a nap.
Well, hello, Chris K. Hey, Jeff.
I, I can't read chat.
Why not?
everybody's just saying hi to everybody.
Because the print
Chris
is
K is gonna
really,
practice.
really, really small.
Chris K is gonna practice her Latin now.
Jessica said she hasn't made a hat in a minute, but she's going to start one.
I have my
Nana
hat
says she's
in the
working.
back.
Nana says she's working on the Retro Vibes blanket by
So what is like?
JTYA. That's one. Yeah.
That is one. But which one's she working on, if you don't mind repeating that?
Retro Vibes.
Okay, thank you. Kind of just now kind of getting familiar with Juan, but I don't get to make his lives because usually the same time I go live. So, and I'm terrible at being able to go back and watch replays. But still have enough time in the day. Retro vibes.
I'm assuming that's 70s colors. Avocado
That's
green,
kind of what I would think.
harvest orange, or no, harvest yellow, and what was the orange?
I
Harvest
think
yellow,
the
avocado green.
uh-oh. It was like a burnt orange.
Yeah,
Yes.
Mom did the
When I was
harvest
in my teenager,
green.
We had everything in avocado green. Everything was avocado green.
Yeah. Time I left home, I hated the color green.
And then it wouldn't even like nothing would go with it
So that's
unless it was brown.
Oh, they did have a brown too back in the
Oh,
70s.
I like that. What is that?
That's the fisherman rib, isn't it?
that's the ribbed one I'm gonna be working on. Yep.
Okay, is the link to that in the description box?
See, but
Just curious.
no, not yet. Because I couldn't decide which one I wanted to do because there was that one. There was also oh, there was this one.
So what made you go with the fisherman one? What
Yeah,
was the selling
that's
point?
give me a sec.
The fisherman rib looks cool, and it's really thick and crunchy, so they tend to be very warm.
It does look cool. And the thing is, so it says it's unisex, but I also want to try this cable knit slash crochet one.
Well, you can do cables and crochet, and they're
Yeah,
pretty. Yeah.
it's simple. Apparently, it's simple and fast.
Cables
Yeah.
are not hard in knitting or crochet. Well, in my opinion, cables are not hard in knitting or crochet. I've done it in both.
And then there was this one as well,
I like the color of that. Of
which
that
is
last
called the
one.
Celtic Weave.
That one is fun. That one is fun to make. I will, yes. But I will tell you this: fiber spiders, Celtic weave was the easiest pattern I've ever. For the Celtic weave, his is the easiest to follow.
Oh, okay.
So basically, what I did was I flipped a coin. Flipped a coin.
Well,
Figured out which one I was doing.
I
No,
don't
so
know.
break them all down on
There's
pieces
a
of
three-sided coin. I have a question.
throw them in your hat, shake it up, and reach in and pick one out. That's the way you do it.
I don't know. You have a
Yeah.
three-sided coin.
Well, no.
He eliminated
You
one.
flip one. You flip three coins, and whichever you flip three coins, whichever two are the same, or if all three are the same, you flip again. Whichever two are the same, you flip those two, and then whichever one wins out.
Then you only have a 50-50 chance, even with three coins. I think John froze.
And a decent pose.
Hmm. Well, at least his mouth isn't open, his eyes ain't weird, which is generally how I
Right.
feel. It's like my mouth's hanging open in a weird angle or something. I'm like, yeah, that's a great way to freeze.
In the middle of a sneeze or whatever. Uh-huh.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's the best one. Yep, we lost him. We lost him. He may or may, well, I know he'll be back.
He'll be back. Yeah, he was freezing a lot Friday night too.
His internet's been terrible lately.
I believe Mona, she is heading home.
Yep. Drove all the way to work to be called off. But no one could call me because no one had my number. So.
Mariana says she's doing her blanket in a medium time green because that's her son's favorite color.
Ooh. I'll be working on the honeycomb stitch hat once I get back to the house.
Another fun stitch.
But I'm at the point to where I don't know. I need to rewatch the video because the video says repeat rows 1 and 2 the rest of the way through the pattern.
Yeah.
And I've done rows 1, 2, and 1, and it's not
Jelly.
So I think no. So I think it's actually a 4-row repeat. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Just keep repeating that over and over. 1 and 2, 3, and 4 are pretty similar, but it's the way you create the stitches. Yeah. Well, good to see ya.
Yeah, see mine.
So yeah, I think
If I want a particular stitch like that, I will find 3 videos. I will watch all 3 videos of the same stitch by different people and see who's the easiest to follow.
Yeah.
And I think I need to do that too to figure out what the repeat is on that pattern. I guess I can do that once I get back to the house. That was saved a little bit of time of just crocheting.
I'll do the same as Anya. I'll pull up 2 or 3, but is the most easy to listen into.
Yeah. Well, see,
So
like
this one's
actually the video. She is easy to, but her hands get in the way. She's not when you're teaching by video. You need to keep your hands out of the way so people can see where the stitches are going. So I'm going by the written pattern because it's easier for me to follow.
So Sarah's saying that she did the honeycomb, but she had a hard time with it. See, and I know, Jess, you're gonna redo yours. I just finished frogging mine totally again. I'm gonna redo mine differently. Like I figured out how I'm gonna do mine, but I'm still doing the honeycomb, but I'm gonna do it different than what they show with the pattern. I'm changing the pattern up a bit.
I do that with every pattern I make. If I'm using somebody else's pattern, I always end up changing, not on purpose, but it's like, it would be a lot easier to do it this way than that way. So I'm going to do it this way, and it looks just a little bit different.
But I will be doing all these hats, though, just when I get them.
Hey, Heidi.
Jessica, she sent a receipt for you to try. A recipe for you to try, I'm sorry.
Thank you. I appreciate you, ma'am.
Hi, Heidi.
Hi, Heidi.
Sarah,
Sarah,
go ahead.
Hasn't tried it. Well, see, so when I started mine 2 weeks ago, I frogged it like 4 times and started again and just put it aside. But Jessica, you frogged yours a couple times too, didn't you?
No, I just started it last week and I only frogged the last 2 rows.
Okay.
I still have.
I mean, just like with the shawl, I pulled my shawl out 4 times and started back to the very first stitch before it finally clicked in my head. He must be out mowing again. I got him an air conditioner wear around his neck so when he's mowing when it's hot. And where is it? Sitting on top of man. Hey, Jeannie.
Hey, Jeannie. Good to see you, sweetheart. How are you?
Hey, Chris K, there's something else you'll have in common with my son. He is an avid D&D player.
Yeah, but D&D's not the same anymore because you can actually get these coins. They're coin dice. I don't know if you've seen. Have you seen these coin dice yet, Annie?
No, I haven't.
You can actually get a 20-sided die in a coin. They come in all the like 20, 10, 8, 6, 4,
I got him
and a
eight-sided
2.
die a couple Christmases ago. Iridescent sets, beautiful. Come like in a metal case, and he's like, "Mom, it's like I'm never going to use these, but I'll take them out and look at them all the time because they're pretty." I was like, "Whatever."
I seen a nice set of dice on Temu, which were trapped dragons trapped inside these cages, which are
Oh,
the actual
that's
dice
cool.
themselves.
Yeah, he loves it. Him and his friends, they will play. They'll start on a Friday and play until Monday morning. And I
Oh,
told
he's
him
the
to
short.
quit doing that. Well, they all have jobs now. They can't really be doing that. They need to be responsible. It's not like they're going to school anymore.
Okay, Genie. The crown with the 3 is it's a new YouTube top fan thing for who chats the most.
Yeah, super chats, super stickers, gift you. It honestly, it doesn't do anything unless the content creator does something with top fans. It just recognizes you as being top supporter chatter. But we've come to realize that all of our friends are the bestest in the world. So
Yeah, Annie. Here you go. See, there's trapped dragons inside all these sets.
Oh, I have to go look at those. He'd like those. Oh, you know what? They had how much are they on Temu? Because they have those on Amazon and they're really expensive.
12, starting at 12, going to like 22.
Okay, they're like 30 and up on Amazon, or were when I was looking for the die for him. So, you know how they make stupid traffic laws that shouldn't need to be made? They are now upping the pull over law. Like if a cop's got somebody pulled over, you're supposed to go into the other lane to give them room.
Yeah.
Now it's going to be for anybody that's broken down, tow trucks, common sense crap, that
Yeah.
people should know if they're driving, you need to get over and give these people. Yeah, now it's going to be a law where they can
Well,
find
okay,
people who don't do it.
okay.
Go ahead.
Till in front of Jesse, I'm over. If he's crossing that shoulder line, I'd be pulling him over.
She's in the turning lane, though. At least she's using the
Yeah,
turning lane.
no. But he keeps crossing that shoulder line. Like, you stay in your lane. Like, no, don't drive on
It's
the
just
shoulder.
because if she's not crossing the shoulder line, it's just the way you're looking
no, the
at
car in front of me was Annie.
No, the
The
car
Jeep
in
in
front
front
of
of
her.
me
it. Oh,
was.
If the tires are over the line, then you're obviously distracted and you're going to be pulled over. You're not
no,
concentrating
some
on what you're
people just
doing.
drive like that here.
No. If
Center
you cro-
line, drive down the sideline.
if you keep crossing that line, then you can get pulled over for drunk driving.
Not
They'll
in
just
West
write
Virginia.
that thing
They
in.
just assume you was avoiding a pothole.
No.
If you hit the potholes in West Virginia, that's when they pull you over. I'm not joking.
That's
If
what
you ain't
Sean's
got enough
for,
sense to avoid a pothole that's 3 foot deep,
what kind of stock was
I
that?
got him a little pot that he puts his dice in, Chris, to
A
shake them
pot.
and roll. Well, a container.
You know,
Comes on the side of it.
Al over at Odessa Woodworking, 3D printed a 20-sided die that opens up. You would drop all your dice in it. Oh, look, there's a notification for him right there. He's going to be on in 30 minutes.
You know it's hot outside when you have your AC set on 61 and the room is reading 75.
Oh, so I saw somebody. Oh, wait, I just lost Jess. So I saw somebody doing this infomercial video the other day, or this morning actually. Have you seen these new cooling blankets that everybody's selling now?
Yes.
Okay, so she basically wrapped herself in it, went outside, and it will not take a temperature on the blanket. It just says low. She has a thermometer, a digital thermometer, but she put it against the handrail beside her. The handrail said it was 93 degrees.
Yeah.
Then she
I
put it
see
back on the
that.
blanket. The blanket says low. So apparently those cooling blankets are like
And they've
the
actually made a bra out of that material, which is brilliant. And I'm actually considering buying one of them.
but
I
what's
have a
the deal
fan
with
on
that?
me as well, Jeannie. I have a ceiling fan and a fan blowing on me from the floor. I've literally had to go outside, pick my cats up, and force them into the house and make them stay in the cool because I'm afraid they're going to get too. You'd think they'd have enough sense to come in the house because they can come in and out whenever they want. But I just don't like the idea of them being out there in these high temperatures. Yeah, me too, Jeannie. I seen that and I was like, yeah, I marked that because I am going to have to order one of those to see if they work.
Okay, so it says here that the cooling blankets are typically made from breathable, moisture-wicking fabrics and may incorporate features to enhance cooling properties. Cotton, bamboo, eucalyptus, various synthetics like nylon and polyester. I don't know why you can't crochet or own that, honestly.
Crochet bras stretch. They're not very comfortable. Although I guess if you lined them, it'd be all right. I don't know.
Nylon and polyethylene reach thermal conductivity of zero point 0.5 watt.
Bamboo does not stretch as much as cotton, but you still need something in there to keep it from stretching. And yeah, Chris K, and to keep the support.
Okay, so what I saw, and this actually makes a lot of sense. So the preformed cups, right? The you know
Yeah,
the preformed cups. Take those, cut the straps off, crochet around the front of them, add your joiner on the front, and and then add your straps around it. You can actually make your own using
yeah, but
your
that would
own.
be twice the material and be hecka hot.
Yeah, but you're basically designing your own bathing suit, though.
I have not counted them, Jeanette. I don't know. I still have them taped in there. I haven't even opened the boxes. I have 2 boxes of hats, though.
We are talking about crochet, so you design your own bathing suit out of a bra.
You Oh no, I mean I have designed my own, but that's why I'm saying they stretch. They don't keep the support that the ladies need. Girls need a little support,
Just add some extra ties on it.
especially if you're a heavy sweater like I am, and they become damp, just like if you would get pool water or ocean. And when it gets wet, it stretches even more. Hey, ask. I'm telling you. I have a question, John. Don't interrupt me this time because I want an answer. At the bottom of
Okay.
StreamYard, the orange square with the arrow in it, what is that for? Because I'm not clicking it unless I know what it's for.
It means it'll take you out.
Oh, so that's how you leave. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to do that. It's a good thing I didn't do it. Nope. Mariana cotton does the same thing. It is when it gets wet, it starts stretching. There has to be some polyester, nylon, something woven in with the cotton or the bamboo to help it keep its shape. The only problem with that is when you add those in, you're adding in materials that hold heat against you. Chris K says, John, why don't you crochet some undies for yourself? I think John's frozen again. I actually threatened Chris to crochet my husband some boxer briefs. He's like, don't. He said, I won't wear them. I should do it anyway for Christmas. Because we always do gag gifts for each other. Also, Mariana, if you're wanting to do a bathing suit top, you can buy elastic thread that you could hold with that, but still keep that's more for the straps. And do get the buckles like what a bra has so that you can adjust the straps. So if they do stretch, you can pull them up a little bit more. Welcome back, John. Hey, Joe. John and Joe.
I will eventually.
There it is. Okay, you're back. You're good.
I will crochet them eventually.
Honestly, if I was going to do undies for a guy, I would use bamboo rather than cotton. Number one,
See,
bamboo on the skin and would be more tend to hold its shape better.
Because I was actually thinking about you mixing it with a string of like elastic almost, like around the waist and the legs.
You can actually buy, that's what I was telling you, you can buy elastic thread. It's on a spool and it's elastic thread. How are you today, Joe?
I'm gonna wear boxers.
I'm having some stomach problems for my diverticulitis is acting up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yes, Jeannie, I love Kobu. Oh my gosh, that's probably one of my favorite yarns.
I love you too, motorboats.
You're only seeing your okay. Mariana, Nana, up top you see live comments and top comments. Hit the live button. You hit live.
No,
she
said she's already in live chat, and she's still only seeing her own comments. That happened to me. Try going out and coming back in and see if that helps. Your cookies.
But also it might be because you're over on Jessica's that.
Oh yeah, and if nobody's commenting over there, yeah, I didn't think about that. Chris K, sock yarn. I'm gonna say we'll still have the tendency to stretch. Most sock yarn has the elasticity, and it would depend on what cut size the person uses, because that's gonna play a lot into it. Because from an A cup to say like a double D, you're going to have a huge difference in the stretch.
Hey, baby. Yeah, come right in.
So, Joe, I kept to my word. I didn't buy any yarn yesterday. Or Friday. Nope.
Did she buy you one?
No. She bought one skein for the project she's working on because she ran out. I got a canvas, an electric eraser for my sketching, and a crochet hook. That's all I got. But they cut our yarn down from 6 aisles down to 1.5.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we were hugely disappointed. You can go on John's, Mariana. There's more people over here. It's just because while Jessica's live, she's not actually on there. So there's probably fewer people on that side. So you can come over to John's channel, which is Hooks, Whips, and Chains. Oh, at Michael's, Jeannie, at our new Michael's, when they first opened, they had 6 aisles of yarn. So we was going to go in there and really get it, and then they had nothing. It's all home decor now.
Oh, wow.
Although they had some really cool glass, I'm going to call them candy jars, or maybe that you put potpourri in. The ones that are like shaped and then have the lid. But I think that'd be cool to put little balls of yarn, like your leftover, your scraps, to keep your scraps in to make them look cute.
Ah.
Um,
Okay,
consider-
I got a question.
okay.
I couldn't figure out how to leave yesterday. How do you leave now?
The orange square at the bottom with the arrow. I just asked John what it was for. At the very bottom of the StreamYard. Oh, okay. She must have clicked it. Oh, I know, Jeannie. I was just, we were so excited. So we ended up going over to West Virginia Hobbies and Crafts. He still has as much yarn. So we still
Found it.
have a local yarn store.
I found it.
Welcome back.
I figured it would take me to some place that is would
Yeah,
have,
Chris,
you
the
know,
difference in the
maybe
pull.
figured it would just give me some options of what to do. I didn't think it would take me out, but that's okay.
No options. It just poofs you out. I
Yeah.
actually knew a girl, Chris, that worked with my husband, and she was a Triple H, and she was only 4'6". She was
Good
teeny
Lord.
tiny, yeah, and she literally they forced her. Her doctor told her because it was crushing her back where it was pulling her forward all the time, and
Oh,
she
yeah.
I think.
medically had to get hers reduced. And she went down to a size C, and she said she's never been happier in her life. She
Yeah.
has absolutely no back pain at all anymore.
Triple H. Oh, my God.
Can you imagine? Yeah,
No.
she really was, Jeannie.
I
And
I don't
she was
even like
born that
what
way.
I got.
Everybody thought that they were fake, and she said, "No, this is the way I was born."
Yeah, I don't even like how much I got, for God's
Yeah,
sake.
yeah, I don't either, and I felt so bad for her because you could see
That's
she was
gotta,
miserable.
that's gotta make a lot of things difficult.
And her husband, she asked her husband how he'd feel about it. He says, "I love you, not what's on your body." I said, "There, see, you got to keep her."
Yep, right there. What are you doing, motorboat? Where you going? Where you
Yeah, I can
going?
sleep on my stomach. I can sleep on my stomach without a problem.
I have not been able to sleep on my stomach since I got pregnant with my oldest son.
I haven't since I had that diverticulitis. Get down, you don't bite.
Well, the hernia surgeries makes it uncomfortable as well. I sleep sort of like half on my stomach, half on my side.
No, not since I had that surgery.
I came in yesterday, Joe, and Bill was standing there, and I was like, "What?" And he goes, "How many bags do I have to carry in?" And I just held it up. I said, "Just this one." I got Anthony's these really cool tiger. I did buy stuff for him, of course, because but they're tiger figurines. Pretty good size. They're probably about 8 inches.
Uh-huh.
He grabbed those and he goes, "Thanks." I was like, "Well, you're welcome." I got him like an orange and black tiger and then the white tigers because
Yeah, I like the
he
white
likes
tigers.
tigers.
Yeah, I like white tigers.
Our Chinese place downsized our takeout containers.
Of course.
Yeah, what do you mean, of course? I was like, because Renee, she said, "Oh, they're smaller." I said, "No." I said, "Last time they was here, they was the same, same size as always." They brought the takeout containers because she got her husband dinner and I got Bill dinner. And I looked at him and I looked at her. She said, "I told you, they're like half the size they used to be."
But for the same price or more.
No, same price. Same
And
price.
I'm
They
sure
never
the
raised the
curious
prices.
because that's how people are doing anymore, Same as raising the price, except they just got different
Basically,
components.
yeah. But when Bill opened his, he said, "Well, I thought I wanted rice." And I said, "There wasn't that much room. I will cook you rice." I said, rather than waste the space
Yeah,
on rice, I could just come home and cook some.
exactly.
Jeannie, I used to exclusively, before I had my oldest son, sleep on my stomach with a pillow over my head.
Oh no, I've always slept on my side pretty much. I never was a stomach sleeper.
Thank you, Mariana. Mariana has on your side now, John, and subscribed to you.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
So
Yeah,
what,
You said
John, what are you working on?
they don't want people, and I agree with that to be in a certain age, but being that big at the age of 13, that had to be miserable too, and
Yeah.
probably messed up her back for life because their bones are still forming at 13.
So John, what are you working on?
I'm trying a new pattern. That's a fisherman ribbed hat.
Okay. What about you, Annie?
I am knitting on my hat that I started when I first got sick, and I haven't made much progress on because I didn't feel like working on anything. And I burned my hand last night, so it's slow going today because I'm
Um,
my four fingers, my thumb, and part of my palm. I was very smart, made me a snack, opened the oven, picked the pot holder up in my right hand, reached in with my left, and grabbed the skillet.
oh no.
Yeah, I was distracted. I was thinking about something, and I mean, as soon as my fingers closed around it, I'm like, "Don't do it!" And it was too late. My hand was already closing, and I dropped it, and turned to the sink, and stuck my hand in cold water.
Oh man.
And well, I had some lidocaine creams, and I put that on there after it. I did the ice bath, and then I held a ice pack for about an hour, and then I put the lidocaine cream on there. They're not hurting until the yarn pulls across them.
Well, if it starts burning, use preparation H. I'm serious.
That
It helps.
lidocaine cream is pretty quick. I figured I
Okay.
wouldn't be able to sleep last night because I did it right, a couple hours before
Um,
because nobody was live, so I ended up staying until 2 o'clock in the morning reading a book.
yeah, but the preparation H, I mean, it helps with the burn, but it also helps with the healing.
Because there's pain medicine in it. There's
Okay.
pain, yeah, there's a pain reliever in preparation H.
Yeah, I have preparation H here just for burns, cooking burns, sunburns,
I don't know why I
some,
didn't think to go back there and pitch a piece off my aloe vera.
yeah, aloe. Sometimes I'll take the tube and put it in a little container, squeeze it all out, and then get some aloe gel and put it in there and mix it up.
And keep it in the fridge.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah,
good
I
for
used to have
burns.
a bottle of blue aloe gel for years because stuff keeps forever. And
Hmm.
everybody would get my fridge. They're like, "Why is that in there?" I said, "Because it feels way better on a sunburn when it's cold."
Yeah, I use After Sun too, the aloe. That's good. I think it's blue. Yeah, After
Yeah,
Sun.
Chris K. Man, I used to have a pearl and gold inlaid stick. Loved that thing, and I was nannying for these friend of mine for her three boys, who turned out to be little miniature perverts. They kept stealing my clothes and towel every time I got in the shower.
Ah,
Yeah, uh, didn't last long. I beat the crap out of them. I was like, we don't play these games. And
yeah.
preteens at that. They stole my stick and sold it so they could go to the video store.
Oh, God.
I was very disappointed to let that. He had a case and everything because I used to shoot pool to pay my rent.
Gravy. I bought those cans of just regular gravy, like the sausage gravy, but it's not. If you'd rather have that type of gravy, that's fine for your potatoes.
My plan
Um,
today was fried green tomatoes and squash to go with dinner, but changed my mind because I didn't want to hot grease around my sore hand.
yeah. What are you eating over there? Cooking? Aren't you cooking Salisbury steak? You go, you want to speak English? We're not time on the move? Oh. You're talking fast or something. That's mouthful. It sounds like Taiwanese. Did you learn another language while I was sleeping? Oh, never know. Never know.
It is what it is.
Yeah, he was doing Salisbury steak and mashed potatoes gravy and um green veggie.
That's what my sister's making tonight. I am making stroganoff tonight, and either biscuits or crescent rolls. I haven't decided yet. Can make the biscuits. It don't take that long to make.
Oh,
Just
you
throw
do a
everything.
biscuit in there? Biscuits might be good with that. No, you don't want biscuits? You just don't want to fix them. Right. It's whatever you
I,
want, but you do
there's
need a
people
veggie. Okay. Which veggie did you get? No, what veggie did you get? God. Peas? Okay. Seth's not real good about eating veggies, but I try to get him to eat one and a couple times a week. He's not good at that. He'll eat corn every dang day. It is, well, it is a start. And it's fine to have it, here and there, but not every time. I need to get some broccoli because you do like broccoli. Do you eat cauliflower? Okay. Hey, how about you don't talk with your mouth full because I can't understand you. Okay? Once in a blue moon. You'd rather have broccoli? Okay. You and your dad are weird. You don't like anything on your broccoli. You gotta cover it in cheese. I do. I like it like that, but I never get it like that. That's all right. Oh, Gravola. Oh, man.
Oh my God, those two! I swear to God, it's like having two toddlers in the house.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna suck all day, and I can't take my cough syrup because I have to drive tonight. You know what I found out the other day? You know how well, I have been coming on John's channel for about a year. John, how long have you been on YouTube?
Really, ask me a question in the middle of counting. Um, YouTube, like it with my what if I could as well.
Well, she said, how long have you been on YouTube? So, yeah, I'd say with both.
Okay,
Joe, how
so
long have you been on YouTube?
Oh, shush. I don't. Let me look. Pull up my calendar. I can go and look.
Chris K, I have not used the corn fiber yet. I haven't had the opportunity to get any, but I would like to try it.
my hookswipes and chains, I've been on it for just over a year, and for my Wood channel. I've been on it for 6 years, I think.
Um, 27, 2008.
7 years.
It's been
So I'm on
since
YouTube for
2008 for me.
So I mean, I've been on YouTube as in watching videos for years and years, but only on
Well,
panel
yeah,
or anything for a little over a year.
yeah. Like so my channel. So I had to start my channel so I could do videos for contests and stuff. So that's been 7 years for that doing that. But I've been on YouTube for probably 10 years. What's my wood
John, do you want to
channel?
drop the link for your wood channel?
Yeah, just give me a second.
There you go, Mariana. You can just click on that and see his other channel.
I don't think she's over there. She's gonna be over
No, she
here.
came over to your side.
Yeah, she came on your side, on our side,
Yes.
my side, which is this one. There you go. Oh, I do all kinds of cool stuff with wood. I'm not gonna show you right now though.
Did you all read where? I mean, John might not have because he's in Canada. Where the lady died of the Black Plague in Arizona? They said they
No,
have found plague
What?
on prairie dogs.
no, I have not.
Yeah, I thought that was eradicated. Evidently, it's not. There's like so many people every year that die of it in the Midwest and the southern states.
Well, you heard of that, is that?
Arizona dies from pneumonic plague. What? How? Oh, there's three black plagues. So there's bubonic, septicemic, and pneumonic.
Yeah, there was somebody that died of the bubonic out west as well. As it was a different person, but this one died of the black plague that's caused by fleas or rodent bites. And since she hadn't gotten bitten by anything, they assumed she got it from a flea.
So the bubonic plague is what it was, which was the black plague. But the Black Death. So it says Arizona resident, first death 2007. Wow. Why is it back though? It doesn't make sense. Oh, it's nobody's getting vaccinated anymore. That's what.
You can't get vaccinated against the plague. There's no cure. There's no. I don't think there's a shot for that.
But there's a cure for measles, and nobody did shot for that either.
Oh, I know. I get mad at people who's not doing that. I thought the kids was going to go that way, and I was like, nope. I said the vaccinations need to happen. I'm sorry. I'd rather have them give them a vaccine than see them die from something like that.
So apparently Alberta has the highest case of measles. The province of Alberta has the highest case of measles compared to all the entire United States.
Wow.
Yeah, the
There's more
anti-vax
cases.
not agree with that
Yeah,
stuff.
there's more cases of measles in Alberta than there is in the entire United States right now
And it's
because
stupid.
nobody wants to get
It's super
vaccinated.
painful.
It's a shot. Just take the shot.
Yeah.
Way I look at it like this is none of us died from it. Hey Lulu, I haven't seen you for ages.
Hey, Lulu.
Lulu, how are you?
Yeah. I always got Zach vaccinated.
Yeah. Well, my boys were, and I
Mhm.
was, and I
Yeah,
mean, go
he
ahead.
did get he did get the measles from the vaccination.
I've never had the measles, but they said more than likely I never would because my mom got the measles when she was pregnant with me.
Ah, okay. Yeah, no, he got the
Yeah,
measles, but he
German.
got the vaccination, and we ran a couple errands, and then we went to McDonald's to get him a Happy Meal. And I turned around, and he was scratching. What are you scratching at? He lifted up his shirt and had little dots all over him. So I called the doctor and told him, and said bring him back in. So I did after he ate. And, yep, it's measles. Just put some
Yeah,
calamine
Yep.
on it. Okay.
they say you can't get the chicken pox more than once. I've had the chicken pox 3 times.
Uh,
I had once as a kid. I had them once as a teenager. I caught them from Renee's daughter, and then I had them again when my boys got chicken pox.
I Zach got vaccinated for him.
Yeah, so did I, but I still got it.
I never got vaccinated for chickenpox.
Yeah, well, they used to give you a vaccine that left a scar on your arm. My scar's
That's
about gone. They don't do
that's
it anymore.
that's
They don't.
smallpox.
They don't do
Yeah,
That's
but it was supposed
smallpox.
to protect you from chicken pox as well.
Oh, I
it.
didn't
It
have that.
it,
I didn't
it
have
was
that.
for all. It was for a whole bunch of immunizations.
Yeah,
Yeah, I didn't get that one. It was they got rid of that or whatever before it was my turn to get vaccinated.
It was also for polio too.
Yeah.
yeah. There was no
So,
choice when I was a kid, and that gun they used felt like somebody was punching you in the arm.
No.
Yes, it hurt. I was a skinny, teeny, tiny. I had no muscles. I was just all bones and skin when I was little. Hard to believe, but true.
uh, so if I didn't get that one, then John probably didn't either.
I got mine.
Probably not. I
Oh, you
think they
did?
started them in
Yeah,
the
I got mine.
mid
Well,
'80s,
I
'70s.
Okay.
I got I got mine because I was born in Germany, and basically everybody had to have them before they left the countries.
Did
Oh,
you
So
have
okay.
to get all of those again, John, when you was in the military?
no, so that was actually for smallpox,
Yeah, see, I didn't have to have that one.
and it was also a BCG vaccine for tuberculosis prevention,
Yes,
which
which
which,
I
which
also got.
leaves the scar. Yeah, smallpox.
Because and we still have to keep a close watch on that because we had 2 people in our family die of tuberculosis. So the penchant in the genes is there. My grandpa on my mom's side and her oldest sister both died of tuberculosis.
I've not had measles. I did end up getting a measles, mumps, and rubella booster vaccine in my 30s. Back to college.
I've only had chicken pox.
Yeah, I've never had
Really?
the mumps either, and none
Hey,
of Bill and the boys haven't had the mumps.
getting chicken pox is like a rite of passage. You got a week off from school.
Um, when I was a kid, they had chickenpox parties. One person's kid come
Yeah.
Yep.
down with chickenpox. All the kids in the neighborhood was at that person's house, so everybody would break out at once, and you wouldn't have one here and one there, so they could get it all over and done. They literally closed my grade school down when I was in the 4th grade because we all had chickenpox.
Well, they should
Oh
have lice
wow.
parties then too. Yeah, you figure.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Yuck.
Well, yeah, but if everybody has it, then at the same time, there shouldn't be a problem with it later on.
well, yeah, that way nobody else. It was done. You didn't have to worry about it. Everybody had already had them.
And
Yeah.
then everybody gets their head shaved at the same time.
Hmm.
I've never had that.
Yeah, I guess it made sense. I did not do that with my boys, but I had two boys. One of them got it, so I kept the other one home because I knew it was just a matter of time before he got them. And Andrew has no chicken pox scars. Anthony has one chicken pox scar right in the middle of his forehead because he wouldn't quit scratching it. I mean, we put socks on our hands and duct taped it around the wrist to keep them from digging. They had to do it every night. During the day, I could keep an eye on them, but when they was sleeping, I couldn't keep an eye on them, keep them from scratching. But Anthony, smart, he went to a door jamb and started rubbing his forehead on the door jamb.
Mr.
Where
God,
there's a will, there's a way.
excuse me a second. You need to go a little early to work. You need to go by CVS. Your manager getting ready to get paid if it's not picked up.
Yeah, Annie, I can see how this can get really annoying because it's single crochets, right?
Huh?
We both have names.
I can see how this, I can see how this can get really annoying because it's only single crochets.
Yeah. Well, and it just grows so slow. And I mean, I'm trying to get hats out. So I was just like, I will go back and revisit it at another time. But I have made a Fisherman Ribs knitted hat, and I liked it. It was fun to do, but it's more of a relaxed, you'll get there when you get there kind of pattern.
Yeah.
Oh, you're fine, Lulu. That's why we're here to talk.
What's up with Cindy Lou Who? What?
Hey, go ahead. Yeah, that's been ages since I talked to you.
I did it not mean they were doing that mandatory when they were younger.
Size cheese in
Oh yeah, like see, like I remember, like even when my kids were born, you had to take them in for their at their timeline for their DP and T, and then whatever was after that, make sure they get all their immunizations, everything else, because our schools up here is mandatory. If you don't have your shots,
well, see, that's why
school,
I graduated
for neglect
because I didn't start the first grade until I was 9 because I did not have my shots, because every time my mom took me to get my shots, I was sick from my allergies and I was running a temperature. And if your kid's already running a temperature, they won't give them a shot because it causes you to run a temperature. Or at least that's the way it was explained to me. And then they double promoted me, as I taught myself at home. They didn't have homeschooling back then. That's okay. I had Sesame Street and the Electric Company.
Okay.
So starting at 2 months of age, diphtheria, tetanus, pertussis, polio, what is this? Haemophilus influenza type B, pneumococcal, rotavirus, meningococcal, measles, mumps, and rubella. Annual influenza vaccines are recommended for children 6 months and older. Catch-up vaccination for missed ones next year. Yep. Okay, so 2 months you get TT, DT and P, IPV, HIB, AB. So 2 months, 4 months, 6 months, and then every year influenza. What I never get a flu shot. I have
had one flu shot in my life, and I had a reaction to it, and they told me to never take it again.
You get your MMR, VAR, which is measles, mumps, rubella, and varicella, chickenpox at 12 months. Then 4 years, grade 6, and grade 9.
Yep, that's the way ours are.
And then you're supposed to have
I think they should keep it mandatory. They've made it where you can if you want now, and I don't think they should have done that.
But no, it should be mandatory, because the thing is, if one person is without, then it affects a lot of people in everywhere else around you. But I always make sure that my tetanus is up to date too, because of everything I'm dealing with all the time at work.
I make Bill go get a tetanus shot every 10 years.
Tetanus is once every 10 years anyway, so.
That's why I make him go every 10 years, because he wouldn't keep up with it if I didn't make him. And he's all the time cutting himself.
But apparently now, because of my age, they're saying, because they were talking about the shingles, and so shingles, which is chicken pox for adults, go in and get your shingrick shot.
The shinglet. I am here. It's time for my breathing treatment, so I'm doing it while we talk.
Yeah, shingles vaccine is available to prevent shingles. It is recommended for adults age 50 or older. Available free of charge. Thanks to Alberta free healthcare. 2 doses, with the second dose given 2 to 6 months after the first. Okay. See, but it's only 90% protection against shingles. Doesn't mean you won't get it, but it's
It'll be less. It won't be as bad.
preventive maintenance, right?
Yep.
Oh, so the shot usually costs $150 to $200 per dose, with 2 doses required. So anywhere from $300 to $400 for both doses. If you're not
And then
covered,
add in the $400 doctor visit. So
then you just go to the hospital and get it.
Cost you about $800 here.
You just go to
You
the
can
hospital
get
and
it
get it.
from the health department, Annie.
Oh, actually, you can just go to the pharmacy and get it. The pharmacist will give it to you.
Joe, we do not have a health department in my county anymore.
Oh,
They closed them due to cost too much.
little did it county? I don't know.
Oh, for the vaccines for teenagers, I know. There's so many now. You got to
It's,
get it.
Oh crap! What's it called? I know which one you're talking about, Chris K, but I can't remember what it's called.
HPV, the HPV
Yeah,
shot.
Yep.
And there's also and also the hepatitis shots as well. They're talking about making them mandatory as well.
With our company, we can take the hepatitis shot, and it will not cost us anything through the company. I don't really, because I take care of Anthony, so I don't really worry about it. That's just because we come in contact with bodily fluids.
Oh, and did you know that apparently they're saying that you're supposed to get COVID shots every year now? COVID boosters every year.
Nope.
Yeah. So technically you should have like 12 COVID shots already.
Wow.
Yeah, well, I took the COVID in the booster, and I still got it 3 times, so I'm not doing it again. It's like the flu shot; it changes every year.
You know why? Because it's the flu.
It's a type of flu.
Mm-hmm.
Now, like with Anthony, he gets the flu shot and the pneumonia shot every year, because putting him in a hospital would be horrendous.
They'd have to keep him sedated.
They would have to keep him sedated and strapped down, and I'd just rather him get the shots and take care of him.
So tetanus also, your tetanus shot also contains diphtheria and what else? Whooping cough as well.
Yes, when you're a kid.
No, as an adult. As an adult, your tetanus toxoid, diphtheria toxoid, and what do they call it? They call it something else here.
So it's still a DPT?
Yep.
I have seen somebody suffering through tetanus. It wasn't fun. It was not fun at all. It was kind of horrible to watch.
I never have.
But still, it's not really, we're not going to discuss this, but the COVID
I
is
mean, if they
still
have a preventative, then do it. It's like wearing a condom or, birth control pills. It's preventative.
wear a condom. I've never, ever had a condom on.
I don't want to talk about it. Well, no, see, due to latex allergies, I never could use those. And they kept saying sheepskin, and I was like, that makes no sense to me. Well, why not? I was like, if you look at the skin, there's pores in it, and there's pores in sheepskin. So how is that going to prevent anything?
Well, it technically is not sheepskin; it's sheep intestine. Same as your sausages are made out of.
No thanks. Never got into the animal love thing.
I love animals.
I love animals, just not that way.
See,
And
but
yes, it is because anti-vax people, but I mean, like, I would not have, if I had not been required by my job to take the COVID shot, I wouldn't have, just simply because it hasn't been tested long enough. All of these other vaccines have been tested for years before they were given to people. The COVID vaccine was come up with too quickly, and it was not tested well, in my opinion. But that's my opinion for myself. I can't make that opinion. I cannot push that on somebody else.
and then they're talking about all these side effects, like how many years later, and then long COVID and blah 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 and everything else like that. But I'm pretty sure that something had to have been existing in your system in order for it to affect you that way, though.
Yeah, there are the penchant in the gene had already be there.
But still, COVID has not caused as many deaths as SARS and
Yeah,
all the other diseases that have been around. Like they were actually worse than COVID. COVID just happened to be, the one that everybody thought was going to be the one. But there have been worse ones before then.
sorry. Yeah, I'll be coughing all day today,
Um,
and then I'll take the
you,
cough
you
syrup
got
and
enough?
make me loopy.
You got enough to eat? Okay.
Loopy go loopy eye, loopy go loopy
Oh,
eye.
I'm telling you, I mean, all that. I know I've had to take cough syrup that had dextromethorphan in it, over-the-counter cough syrup. This prescription stuff just makes me wacky. It works really good. Works within 5 minutes, which is the whole point, And I have just only been taking it before I go to bed at night, because that's when I don't want to cough, because that's where I keep hurting my back, is when I'm laying there coughing. It's easier to hurt your back laying and coughing than it is sitting up. Oh, by the way, John, I won. I drove. We argued about it. We
I
argued
kind of
about
figured you would. I kind of figured you would have anyway.
She's like, no, I'm driving. I was like, no, we're not. I said, I'm driving. She said, but I want to drive. And I said, no, I'd rather drive. And I mean, there's two reasons. One, she doesn't smoke, so I don't smoke in her car. And I don't smoke when she's in my car with me, but I can, roll the windows down and hang my arm out to smoke. But the other, I just don't like somebody else driving me. I don't. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. It's been too many years of me driving myself, and I feel weird in the passenger seat of the car because I don't have the steering wheel and I don't have a brake.
Exactly.
It doesn't bother me to have someone else drive. I'd rather they drive.
Nope. Nope. Andrew said it's because I'm too much of a control freak.
I know when me and Zach go places, he'll go up the car before me and he'll be sitting in the passenger seat. And I was like, I was like, scooch over. And he's like, you could just see him sighing. It depends on where, if it's just somewhere here in town, I don't mind driving. But if we're going
I
out,
complain a lot about doing all the driving, but I would still end up driving just because I'm uncomfortable with somebody. The only person I was ever comfortable driving with was my dad, because obviously he was a truck driver, been driving for years, and my oldest brother. They're the only two that did not make me nervous when they drove.
yeah. Now Zach, he panics if he thinks he's going to drive on the interstate. He doesn't want to.
I
And
hate driving on it. I will drive on the interstate, and I can and have. I don't like it.
so I don't make him.
Yeah.
You
Although
know,
you should sometimes just keep him in practice.
yeah, he does. For short distances.
Yeah.
But there was one day we were going over to Geneseo and he was going with me. And I told him, like, nope, you're driving. He started panicking. And I was like, what's going on? And he's like, you see, interstate, I've driven interstate. And I was like, calm down, take some deep breaths. And I was like,
It's just like driving the back road. You
Well,
just gotta go faster. That's all.
yeah,
if
that,
it bothers you that much, because I mean, he was like, I'm panicked and about ready to have a meltdown. I was like, oh crap. And I was like,
it
you
just
can
sounds
go
psychological
there.
though.
There is a highway way to go as well. You don't have to go interstate, but if it bothers you that much, I will drive.
Okay, so
I can get. Go ahead.
what's the difference between your interstate and the highways?
Going
55 on the highway, 70 on the interstate. Or that's the way
So
it
it's
is
just
here. I don't know about Illinois.
his panic is when people are coming off the off ramp. He thinks there's going to be a crash, and
Yeah.
so
people passing each other.
stay in the center
That
lane.
Yeah.
and it freaks him out when people are passing each other.
Center lane, John, there's only two lanes.
What?
Fast lane and slow lane on the on our interstates there's only two lanes going in each direction. Well here that's the way it is. I don't know.
Most times, I mean, sometimes there's more. Lots, like if you're going to Chicago or Bloomington here has several lanes. So does Peoria. Um, that's just on the way down to Dad's. Those are
Okay,
the ones.
so your on and off ramps don't have a secondary like a secondary lane to get up to speed
Uh,
or slow
in
down your
certain
speed.
parts of the interstate it does, but they're only like maybe 300 yards long
Yeah, they're not
or
very.
where it merges.
It's just not very long, and if you get people that won't get over, you just pretty much come to a standstill until they can get past you.
Well, you got to throw your
Yeah.
signal on
I
beforehand.
had
People
to
should.
force myself to drive the interstate when Anthony first started therapy because we had to drive almost into Kentucky, so I had to go the interstate.
Yeah,
Now I can do the interstate if I have to. I prefer to stay on the back roads just simply because people are a little more careful on the regular highway than they are on the interstate. Because even
yeah,
though the speed limit's 70, everybody's going 80 or 90 miles an hour and they're not paying
exactly,
attention.
exactly.
And right now there's so much construction, it's just faster to go highway.
Yeah, I hate.
Our
I
interstates
don't like driving through construction. When it's bad. I mean, if they just have the cones out, here or there or on the side or whatever, I don't give a crap about that. But when they got those cement blocks on both sides, like, nope, I
concrete
don't like it.
barriers. Do you know those things throw me into a panic attack because I feel I'm claustrophobic, and when I get between two of those concrete blocks, and
Uh-huh.
it's for miles. When I
Yeah.
was going to Huntington for my before my cancer surgery, I was a nervous wreck by the time I made it to the hospital. And they're like, "Oh, your blood pressure's up." And I said, "Have you seen the interstate?"
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, but it's just like playing bumper bowling. When you were younger, they put those airbags in
Yeah.
the lanes.
Yeah,
I,
there's
I don't I don't like going down those narrow corridors where somebody in front of you wrecks. You're going to hit them because you got nowhere to go.
yeah. Well, the first few times. Well, I said, hell, I still do it. Um, yeah, the boys laugh at me because when I'm in between the two cement blocks, I'm like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Yep.
Yeah, but then I can only say that so many times, and if you have to go for miles, I was like, well, hell.
No,
Well,
I
it's no
just
worse than
usually
being
bring it on my tongue.
no worse than being between two truckers.
I don't like. No, do you know honestly, from a safety standpoint, you should never drive between two semis because they
Uh-uh.
literally. Melvin told me he was coming back from North Carolina with his next to the last wife, and he seen a little compact car get sucked under the trailer of a semi. They were in between two semis, and the wind caught it right and just sucked it right up underneath the trailer, killed them.
And we should have been driving faster.
And I pass a truck, or I don't really like being behind a truck, and I don't like a truck in front of me and a truck behind me either for the same reason, because of the way the wind shear is.
Well, when I pass them, some people, they just slowly pass them. Not me. I give it gas and get past them. Because if the wind hits it right, their trailer's going to go into your lane.
It's not.
Yeah, I've seen it.
We
Driving Kansas on a windy day.
Yeah. I've been
driving
behind
Kansas
them.
with my
It's been so windy. It looks
driving
like they're
Kansas. Well, driving Kansas with my truck, not a little freaking car.
Well, this is why I don't have a little car anymore. That's why I drive SUVs.
Yeah, that's what I have. But yeah, when I pass them, I do give it gas to get past them quicker, and then I slow back down. Cause I'm not I'm not one of those that goes 90 mile an hour down the road.
They would
Like,
much rather you pass them quick and leave like a truck link between you and them before you get over in the lane again.
yeah.
I know truck drivers. I know how they're like that's way safer for them than it is for. I have seen people like pass a truck and immediately get in front of them with a car's length. They don't understand that truck takes longer to stop than their car does. It needs to be a truck length before you go over.
And I hate when cars do that to me. It's like because like a double lane highway, right? I'm in my right lane, and then they'll pass me, cut me right off. There's nobody coming up behind them. I'm like,
Yeah.
you could have stayed over there. Like what's I couldn't understand the big rush to do that.
Even if you're coming up behind them, get up there, ways before you get over.
And on the highway, I hate it when people will pass you and immediately slam their brakes on to make a turn. Instead of being behind you, they have to turn. Just stay behind you and turn. It's like 5-second difference. It's not going to make any difference.
Exactly.
Hello there. What are you doing in here?
And that's when you go, you asshole.
Uh,
What was the point?
oh, he's still mad at me, Joe. We're on day 5. No
Why?
treats.
What was that for again? What did he do?
Because he's not eating his food.
He's still not eating?
He'll go in there. If I take him in there, I was like, eat the food before you get a treat. He will literally get one piece of kibble and eat it and sit down and look at me. I was like, no, you eat everything. We're only giving him a half a cup of food. He wants handouts because somebody keeps feeding him off his plate, and he wants treats.
Okay,
I
have
do
you
not
tried?
put the dogs off my plate. I don't do it.
Have you tried putting water on it? Or
Nope.
awful.
Nope. If it's soggy, he won't eat it at all. He's not even eating his canned food. It could be the heat getting to him too, but he's still not going to live on treats. That's not what treats.
Is he drinking good?
Yeah, he drinks. God, he drinks a lot. He always has, even as a pet. I mean, ever since he drinks about. See, that bucket is a gallon, and he will drink about 2.5 buckets of water a day.
Jeez, it's hot. Tracy, that's freaking hot. What the hell?
Yeah. Well, I always put ice in it at this time of year so they have something cold to drink because, I like a nice cold drink when it's hot, and I assume they do too.
I
But if
keep
you
my
go out and drink out of a daggone stagnant mud puddle,
yeah. Well, I keep my house really cool. So, we just give her regular water. I mean, well, not. I don't give her tap water. She gets out of the jug, but it's not in the refrigerator.
Oh, that's a spoiled cat.
Yeah.
tap water's
What's,
not safe anymore. That's my
what's wrong
opinion.
with what's wrong with toilet water?
After
No.
2014, and we had that chemical spill, and it affected our water supply. Nope, I have not drank tap water since, and I don't cook with it boiling for 5 minutes.
I haven't drank tap water since I was pregnant with Z, and we just buy bottled water. And I've been doing it ever since.
I cannot stand the taste of chlorine; it makes me gag. And our water is super
Mhm.
chlorinated.
And right now I'm drinking that great value electrolyte water because the meds just dehydrate me so bad.
Yeah,
So
I
I've been
still
drinking
look for
that.
that.
And Zach went and got him one day. And he's like, I'm stealing one of your waters. And I was like, okay. And he's like, oh, it tastes like water. And I was like, what do you want it to taste like? No, it's water. It's like I don't. I mean, if you want flavored stuff, you can put some in it, but it's just water.
I'll just stick with lemonade. Lemonade is good.
And I don't like lemonade.
I like lemonade if I make it to my taste rather than the package directions because they put too much sugar in it and too much water in it. I like very concentrated tart lemonade. I do not like it real super sweet, but I don't like anything super sweet.
Yeah, I'm the opposite. I like sweet.
I like salty and savory. I've never been big on sweets. At one point, I was a chocoholic, so I guess at some point I was, but I think it was after or when I was pregnant with Anthony. Chocolate started making me sick every time I ate it, so I
Uh,
just gradually stopped eating it, and I'll eat it every once in a while. I'll hit it where I want some chocolate, but not very often. This is why a regular candy bar will do me for a month or two in the freezer.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, just break a little piece. I cut it up in little pieces, put it in a Ziploc bag, and throw it in the freezer. When I want a piece, I just go in there and get one piece, and I'm good.
yeah, I've got a little baggie of chocolates in the freezer, but no one touches that. That's my emergency stash if my sugars go low.
Oh yeah, I can see where you need that too.
I've always got Sunny D in the fridge as well.
See, I find my sister loves Sunny D, and I used to drink
Me
Sunny
too.
D, but it is so sweet to me now. I like Simply orange juice. That is the only brand
Yeah,
that is not like icky sweet.
yeah, I've had that before. It's not bad.
I love that orange. That is my favorite orange
Yeah,
juice.
there
Their
was
apple
one day
juice,
where,
the Simply apple juice is too sweet, and I prefer.
mm,
Oh crap! It's one they make it for kids, but it's what's it called? See it in my head.
Sunny D.
Square bottle. Mott's apple juice.
ah,
Uh,
okay.
the sugar. It's not sugar free, but there's no sugar added. I like that for apple juice, but I can't have a lot of apple juice because it affects my kidneys weirdly. It gives me a kidney infection
Mhm.
if I drink too much apple juice.
I
Always had.
had the, I had the Simply orange juice. And we were at Walmart one day, and I just felt like having some orange juice, and it was there in the cooler by the checkout, so I grabbed one. And I remember Willie going, "Oh, that's not Sunny D." And I was like, "Well, they didn't have any Sunny D up there. I would have."
We don't have singular
This
bottles of
one.
Sunny D here. Do you believe that? You have to buy a big, like a gallon jug of it. It's the only way you can get it.
Well, they got the small bottles here, but I usually buy the jugs because the small bottles are really expensive.
The Sunny D, my brother loved that. I had to go get him that a couple times a month to make sure he had some in the fridge because he absolutely loved that.
What I'll do is I'll take some of the like pop bottles, 19 ounce or whatever. I don't know what this is. What is this damn thing? 16.9 ounce. I rinse them out and put Sunny D in them and put them in the fridge. No way I've got cold Sunny D.
Bill must be outside again because Anthony's facing.
And I'll do the same thing with like tea. I'll put tea in those.
It's like everybody likes Bill's sweet tea, and in a 2-quart jug of tea or a pitcher of tea, he puts a quarter of a cup of sugar. And
Okay.
everybody's always like, "Oh, your sweet tea's so good." Until Renee moved to Georgia, and she said it tastes like they put 2 pounds of sugar in their tea down. I said they do.
That's why
I
it's
said
called
that's why it's
sweet
called
tea.
sweet tea. She goes, "Well, that's way too sweet for me."
Yeah,
So what you
McDonald's tea is too sweet. I usually get a half cut.
Yeah,
so what you
that's why
need is
Andrew
just
does it
iced
half
tea.
and half.
So you just need regular iced tea then.
But I do not, even when I drink like a hot cup of tea, I don't put sugar in my tea. I don't, it be it herbal or regular tea or whatever, I never put sugar in it. I just drink it black. And I've never understood, and yes, I have a lot of UK friends, how anybody can put milk in tea. It
No,
like
it's
and it floats and it's gross looking.
no,
So
that is sounds nasty.
I think, yeah,
Close it off.
that's not something I'm ever even going to try.
Now, once in a while, when I drink hot tea, I put sugar in it. I Splenda.
I occasionally will put honey in hot tea. If my throat is sore, I'll put honey in it. But most usually, I
Yeah.
do not put anything in my tea. Lorelai learned that the hard way. She goes, "What you drinking, Grams?" I said, "Tea." And she picked it up. She said, "Can I have a drink?" And I said, "Yeah." And she took a drink and she goes, "Yuck. It doesn't have enough sugar in it." And I said, "There's no sugar in that at all."
Yeah. I went to McDonald's once and ordered a half cut, and they gave me this totally unsweetened tea. And I said, "There you go, Willie. You've got your drink." And he's like, "What?" And I said, "It had no sugar in it." And he's like, "Well, we'll go back and get you something." And so we did because we were going on a trip.
Bill won't, he won't drink tea in restaurants because he says it's too sweet. He won't even drink the cut because he said it still has too much sugar in it. That is one thing we don't eat that. We don't eat or drink a lot of sugar. Neither one of us drinks pop. I quit drinking pop in the 90s. Anthony is only allowed 2 cans a day. For a treat, he might get an extra one. Andrew will drink every bit of pop you give him. And I told him, I said, "You need to cut back on that and drink more water." Hey, TDR, how are you doing?
Hey,
Hey
TDR.
TDR, what are you up to?
Yeah, I like my pop, but I also drink water too and tea.
I would honestly rather have a bottle, or a glass of ice water as to anything else. If I go for Chinese, I won't drink water in a restaurant because of the chlorine.
Yeah, I'm not a big water drinker. I mean, I drink it because I have to. That's why I drink it.
Now, I drink water because I love water. But I got to tell you, where the farm that I grew up on had the absolute best water. It was sweet. It was always ice cold from the well. And it was just, because we moved, when I was growing up, all of our water had chlorine in it because we had city water and they didn't have bottled water back then. But when we moved to the farm and I got a taste of sweet, well water, and I was like, oh, I'd never be able to drink chlorinated water again.
Yeah, well water is really good. I love it.
When I go to the hospital, I take at least 6 to 8 bottles of water with me. And they're like, "Oh, well, we'll get you some water." I was like, "I got covered." I will have them put ice in a pitcher, and I'll put the bottle of water down in a pitcher to chill it.
Yeah,
The ice tastes like chlorine, too.
yeah. Yeah, when I was in the hospital, I had the stomach surgery. Willie brought me like the Great Value sweet tea that I like. That's you know sweet but not with sugar. And he brought popsicles and um, bottles of water, and that's pretty much it. Besides my other stuff, because
Yeah, I drink a lot, and that's one of the things the doctor's like, "Oh, you're diabetic," and then they test me like, "You're not diabetic." I said, "I just drink a lot because I like to drink water. I just like water." I mean, I know a lot of people that like you, they always have like their Mountain Dew or their Pepsi or Coke, whatever, in their hand all the time, or an energy drink, and I just always have a bottle of water in my hand.
yeah, I have a drink around me at all times. Like because being a diabetic, you get cotton a lot. I
Well,
mean,
as with
to the
medication,
point
that's why your
where
makeup bad too.
I mean, you get to the point where your tongue will stick to the roof of your mouth. It's like,
Yes, every morning
I mean, this is like during the day, just like sitting here.
it just gets thicker and
Yeah,
thicker.
and I drink water and drink water and drink water, and yeah, it works for a little bit, but not for long, you know. And I was like, well,
I know
maybe
you don't like lemon, but if you take like a half a teaspoon of just pure lemon juice and just hold it on your tongue, rub it on the roof of your mouth will immediately start watering, and you'll get rid of the dry mouth.
is that before or after all the funky faces you're gonna make?
I don't make yucky faces. I eat lemons like people eat oranges. I love
Uh,
lemons. I eat limes the same way. I'll peel them and eat them like an orange.
No, you're one of
no,
those.
Yeah, I love tart. I love sour. Oh, Michael. Mm, I would reach down and I seen the chewy sweet tarts because I love sweet tarts. And I like grabbed a pack of them and I was like, I'm gonna get these. And then I looked down and seen the price. They wanted $3.59 for three sweet tarts, and I put them back. And Renee was like, "I thought you was gonna get those." I said, "Not for that price." I said, "I go to the dollar store and get them.
yeah.
They're like $1.47 at the dollar store for the same package." But they know people's going to impulse buy with their kids at the craft store because they're standing in line. They've already been in there for so long, the kids are getting cranky, so they're going to buy them a piece of candy to keep them quiet. I know why they do it. That's why
Uh-huh.
candy is always at a register, is because they know parents are going to impulse buy for their kids because kids is going to see it and
Yep.
want it. That's why they put it at the register where the kids has got to stand.
Well, they shouldn't put it there because I buy it for myself.
Jeanette, yeah, that's what Joe drinks too, is the water with electrolytes in it.
Yeah.
I remember when they came out with Smart Water.
I do
Ro-
too.
I remember when they came out with Smart Water. Rob was drinking Smart Water on her show, and I said, "Have you reached math yet?" She goes, "What?" I said, "Have you reached the math one yet?" She said, "What are you talking about?" I said, "Well, Smart Water is supposed to make you smart. So technically, Smart Water should come in categories of like geography and history and math and linguistics and everything else, right? So that way, whatever you need more smartness on, you should be drinking more of that.
I told Andrew because he brought
Like
one home.
honestly, right?
Here,
It's
Mom.
called
He
Smart
said,
Water for a reason.
"That's smart water." I was like, "Okay," and I opened it and I drank it and I said, "Tastes like water." And I finished it and I was looking
Water.
at him. He goes, "What?" I was like, "I don't feel any smarter."
Why
Oh, you're
is
supposed
it
to go
called
equals.
smart water?
I
You're supposed
honestly
to
don't know.
equals MC
It's
squared.
just a brand name.
There's extra electrolytes or something else in it. Hold on a
But
second.
yeah,
Just
and he
hang it.
thought that was hilarious because I said it. I didn't feel any smarter.
Now I accidentally got the alkaline water once, and I was like, "Oh yeah."
Oh, Andrew drinks. Oh crap, John. What's the water you mix with drinks? Seltzer
Kool-Aid,
water. Ugh. That stuff is
tonic
nasty.
water,
Tonic
tonic
water. Yeah,
water.
I grabbed it. I grabbed it out of the fridge, and I was just like, oh, I was just gonna put a little bit in the glass because I had time, for a sip of water before I went out. I got that stuff in my mouth, and I had to go brush my teeth to get rid of the taste. It was awful. And I'm like, people. I was like, why are you drinking it? Oh, it's good.
Okay, so
Mm.
smart water. Smart water is vapor distilled. Number one. So they heat it up and they collect the steam because all the impurities are out of that. So
Yeah,
it's vapor distilled.
the way
Number
you make
one.
potable water in the wild.
and then the added electrolytes in it are calcium chloride, magnesium chloride, potassium bicarbonate, according to Coca-Cola. So smart water is made by Coca-Cola. So any water made by a freaking
Pop
soft drink
company.
company is not the water you want to drink.
No, I've never had it.
Oh,
Because it's
also contains
outrageous.
ozone. Also contains ozone too, and sodium selenate.
Yeah, and then you get people who are sensitive to salt, like I am, and your feet
Yeah.
turn into balloons because it's too much sodium. I have to be really careful. I got toxemia when I was pregnant with Andrew, and ever since then I've had to really be careful of my salt intake.
Okay, so
Yeah,
smart
I have
water.
nothing to do with it. That's why I watch it.
It'll tell you right on the label. It says smart water is owned by Glacio Smart Water, owned by Energy Brands, a subsidiary of Coca-Cola Company in Canada, and in the States it goes by Mountain Spring Water. Mountain Spring Water, even though it doesn't come from the mountains at all.
Yeah.
Whereas
What a lot
here,
of people don't realize is a lot of the water that they says mountain spring water is just tap water they filtered.
and I've actually seen it. I've actually gone to it. There's actual spigots on the side of the mountain that are fed right off the gl- glacial lakes. So you can drive up through the Rockies, and there's this one spot where people stop there all the time with jugs and like multitude of jugs and fill up jugs from glacial spring water from the glacial lakes, and it's just like the sweetest
I bet that
water
would be
ever.
so sweet and clean tasting.
Like okay, yes, there are little bug parts in it, but it's real water from the
Yeah.
glacier, and it's freaking cold.
Okay, I hate to leave good company, but I need to go get his dinner. Wait, yeah, he'll want to eat about 5. I'll need to go get his dinner started.
Sure,
Sear the roast and cut it in cubes.
just go.
I know.
All right,
Let me
take
bring
care.
back the stroganoff, fresh
Yes,
bread.
I'm
we're just
I'm just gonna be working on I'm gonna work on this weird looking heckin' hat. Looks like an angel. It looks like a wing.
Wait a minute. How come it's not straight on both sides?
One side because this is the bottom. This is the bottom,
Oh,
and this
okay,
is the top
okay.
edge.
And you're getting narrower as you go to the top.
Yeah, so it's basically you're dropping 2 stitches off for 7 rows all the way down first, and then the next row actually joins them all together in one, and then you start a next section, next section, next section.
Okay. So it tapers and then the tapers come together.
Yep.
Oh, you should, Jeanette, and suggest to her Very Pink Knits on YouTube. She's a really good teacher. She's one of my favorite teachers for knitting. Okay, well, I'm out here. If y'all are still on after we eat, I'll come back. If not, are you doing a nighttime show tonight?
I'm not sure yet. Because I'm taking off for 3 days out of town. I got to pack everything up and get all my stuff ready.
Okay. Well, if you do, post it and I'll come in.
Yep.
All right. Bye, everybody.
bye.
Bye, Annie. TDR, what are you up to today? If you're still here, lurking. But no, like I was looking earlier, and there was like four or five hats that I want to do. So I saved, showed everybody at the beginning. I'm like, ah, man, I'm gonna do all these now.
Yeah, that's
They're
the way
really
it
cool.
works.
Yeah. Here, I'll show them to you again. Boop, 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 boop.
I'm looking for like one certain stitch, and then I'm down the rabbit hole because there's all kinds of others that come up. Oh, that looks cool. Let's save that one. Sure, let's save that one too. Oh, we can't forget that one. I have
Yeah,
so much
exactly.
in my save to
Oh,
watch
I also
later.
found
So,
I found another shawl.
oh,
Found
did
another
you?
shawl I want to do too. Well, you know what? Yeah, let me just open up in here. Here, let me just share them in here. We don't have to open them all up. Okay, so this is what I'm working on right now. This flat crochet rib hat for men. That's what I'm working on right now.
Okay,
And, and this one,
that's cool looking.
I want to do because it looks cool. And this Celtic weave.
Now go back to the. Was that the pink one? Because the pink one just flashed real quick.
Go back. Here, yeah, I'll go back to this
Yeah,
one.
I saw the one you're working on, but if you showed a different one, I didn't see it.
Well, here, I'll leave it up for a little bit then.
It was like a pink one that just flashed real quick. It's like loading or something. Oh, a cable hat.
Yeah,
I hate cables. It looks really cool though. Oh, you're
but
on
it's
Siren?
but it's a simple, fast cable hat by Siren too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and then this Celtic weave one. Just show the hat. Where is it? The Celtic weave hat.
Okay. I've seen those before. But I don't know. I just
And
never did.
well, so Annie said she did one of those, but she said it was fun to do, but it took a while to figure it out. It was a pain.
Yeah. Okay.
And this is another Celtic weave one.
I'm gonna still
Let's see
find
if I get
that.
it here.
We'll go and get the pattern for the one you guys did
And
while I was on
crochet for
vacation.
beginners. It's like a slouch hat, right? So
I'm still seeing a crochet hook. There we go. Okay.
so what's what stitch you think that is? What stitch you think that is though?
Oh gosh.
Like it's got it's
I'm
got this like
I'm
weird
making it big
crossover
and
going to it, like every second row. It's like a
yeah, it's cool looking. I like it.
right, easy unique hat, right? Blah blah blah. So I'll try that one too.
Yeah, it looks cool.
I like the ribbed rim on it because you can probably do that two or three.
Yeah, I
And
never.
then I came across this cool shawl. Yarn to show. Load up. Come on. No, it's still the hat. Why does the hat keep laying?
Oh no, at the bottom it says shawl.
Let's wait for this one to load up now. Look at this cool shawl. Until it shows up here. Ah, my computer's running so freaking slow.
Yeah, when I was on vacation, you guys did hats that were really quick to do. So I want to go get the tutorial for that and see what it is. That's when I was gone, so I didn't make it in. And if I did, it was just for a few minutes.
Show the whole shawl. Man,
Maybe at the very beginning. I don't
see if I can
know.
find a picture of it.
Yeah. Hey, Mary. I didn't. I don't. I'm not looking at chat right
There's right
now.
there.
Except for we have to wait for the picture to load because I'm not seeing it. Which one is it? Uh, oh,
I'll make this big for you. That one, right, the pink one.
the pink one. Oh, okay. I see it. That's cool. Not one I
Yeah,
would probably make. I'm kind of liking the one next to it, the white one. That looks kind of neat.
the white one. It looks like poppies, right, on it as well.
Yeah, it looks cool.
Like she's got some really nice shawls on here though.
And who is this?
Quick and easy, quick and easy, quick and easy. Doesn't matter. They're quick and easy. It's handwork and crochet.
Work crochet. I don't think I have them. Can you drop the link sometime? Doesn't have to be right now, just sometime.
Fine.
Just whenever.
I'll put it in the chat. I'll just put it in the chat for now.
I'll have to go to my tablet. Oh, I hope it's charged. Are you charged? Not really. Take this one and plug it into that temporarily. And then I can go to YouTube. Let's see. Twisted fiber things. No. Alright. Shut my volumes down. You never know. Okay. Click on that. Subscribe. Good enough. Thank you much. Hey Larry, Chris K, Mary Webb, Jeanette K, Mary Anna. I don't think I know you, but hello.
Jeanette.
Let me scroll up see if there's a. Hey Jeannie, I don't know if you're still here or not, but hi there. Tracy. It's pretty much the same. I don't want to scroll up too far, so yeah. Hello to everybody that's in the chat right now. Let's just say that. And go to all chat, all messages. There we go. Hi, Connie.
Hey, Connie. Oh, and I found some really cool flowers.
John likes flowers.
Some really detailed flowers. But I need to get me some number 2 yarn.
Mm, that would be like the um, Millens. Those are number twos, I think. Oh, Jeanette's the number one chatter today. Or is it Chris K? I don't know. Jeanette has a number one by her name, too.
And chatting up a storm. They're tied. Not even crocheting today. Why not? Yeah, what happened yesterday? I thought you were going to work on the show.
I just haven't been in the mood to crochet. Just,
No?
just taking a little break. I've been reading and just watching videos, and I've been doing some writing. Because I haven't written in a long time.
Like
So I've been
journaling
doing.
or
I write
are you write
poetry. I do
poetry?
poetry. Yeah, well,
Like
kind of, yeah.
limericks,
Um,
haikus, or just like
that's right. I don't. It's just like when Mom passed away, I wrote a lot back then, and I really haven't written a lot since then. And so that's been a long time.
are they like emotional poems or
Yeah,
just
yeah,
regular?
yeah. What either myself are going through at the time, or somebody else that I know, or it could be something I've seen on, some crime show or something. It just pops in my head.
Oh, that's cool.
So yeah, I'll show them sometime. Maybe one or two. 'Cause I don't think they're very good, but. And I wrote one for Mom that was buried with her, and there's no
Oh,
copy or anything. There's no
like
copy of it or anything else. It's just with her, and yeah,
like I've seen a lot of art that doesn't look very good either, but people pay millions for it.
yeah. Some that looks like they just take a paintbrush and dip it in a bucket of paint and splatter it.
Yep.
Wing it out. Yeah. If you don't want to do it, Zach, it's fine, but it has to be done soon. I thought since you were going out anyway, you could just pick up meds on your way to work. That's what I was going to do right now. Okay. We both have them, so pick up both. 72271. Yep. Just go ahead and pick up both. And I think mine's just my nerve pain stuff, but I haven't had to take that too often. I mean, not like it. I could take up to 3 a day. Sometimes I just take 1 a day. That stuff works so much better than what I was on. Yeah, the stuff that I was on before, you could take up to 4 a day. But yeah, I was taking up to 8 a day and it still wasn't helping. That's when I talked to my foot doctor because my regular doctor wasn't helping. I said, "Do you help with neuropathy?" He said, "I do." That's when he switched me to this one, and it's like a game changer. Oh yeah, not today. Exactly. Jeanette's feeling a lot better today compared to last week. Well, I'm glad to hear that. And we are live, just so you know that. Well, I'm just telling you, because if you want to use one of my lesson light ones, you can. Yeah, anytime you want one, you can have them. It's not just for me.
I don't buy anything just for me except for my carnations for breakfast. You keep your grubby fingers off of that. That stuff's expensive. Okay. Jeanette says last week she thought she would end up in the hospital, but the antibiotics helped. Well, that's good.
Hey, Jess, how's it going?
Hey, Jess.
Well, hello, friend.
You doing for the day, Zach? Yeah. All right, love you. Be careful. Well, he left really early just to stop by the pharmacy. He doesn't have to be at work till 4, and it's only 5 minutes away. I
Maybe
think
he's
he's
meeting a
going to.
girl.
I'm thinking he's doing something else. He's probably going for a drive or something.
Maybe he's meeting a girl. Let him alone.
Could be. Could be. Never know.
What you up to, Jess? How was your drive? Safe, obviously.
That's been okay. Yep, safe start. Not raining. Got some chores done. Now I can play for another book.
Well, it's kind of sucky that you had to go to work and then find out you're not working.
Here's what it is, though.
But why wouldn't they told you that last night, though?
Well, they didn't know that they were going to be busy.
Oh,
Couldn't they have called you or texted you today?
Didn't
They
have her
didn't have my
number.
number.
No, nobody had her number.
Nobody that was there. Yeah. So there and back. It was a nice little drive.
So I saw the short that you did about emptying out the warehouse or whatever. Or what
Yep.
are they doing? Are they closing down or what are they doing?
No, we're moving.
Oh, okay. So I
So
was
when
like,
I first started,
"Oh, are you going to be out without a job there now?"
shit, no, I wish.
No, you're just
Um,
moving. Okay, I wasn't for sure.
yeah, when I originally started there, we were all one big company, and then 20, 2020, the year of COVID, to save money instead of we were upstairs and downstairs. Well, we ended up just renting upstairs of that place, and then it was cheaper for the warehouse to relocate. Uh, and now we're going to be all back together again as one.
Hmm.
That's fun.
Okay.
So we went from a company that had like three other companies within one building. Hi, sir.
Chris K
And
says,
we
"Welcome
have,
back."
thank you. We had about 100 employees when I originally started. Now we're down to like 25 full-time employees, or 25 actually in total between part-time and full-time. It's just been terrible. Horrible, I tell you. But I'm trying to find my pattern. I've lost it. So yeah, gonna go.
I am freezing. This air works really well, that's for sure. I have it on low. And I'm sitting here in sweats, a hoodie, and I've got a blanket wrapped around me, and I'm still chilly.
Oh,
No, I'm just, I haven't been feeling good lately. Something's off. And then I think I'm having a diverticulitis episode too,
oh.
and that could be bad if it doesn't get under control quick.
So how is it gonna get under control?
Um, uh, let's just say I hadn't gone in a while. So yeah, and that's where because then you get infection in your colon, and that's when you have problems.
Hmm.
So yeah, we'll see what happens the next few days, and if I feel better, if not, I'll go to the doctor and say, hey, need some antibiotics. I do
Right.
have some. I do have some here I've been taking.
Oh, okay.
Just in case. And they're not the good ones. I mean, they're just sulfur meds, like uh, Bactrim.
Yeah. Hmm.
So yeah, they usually for diverticulitis they give you like Cipro. They used to give me
So my
Flagyl, but I refuse to take Flagyl because it gives me such dry heaves. I like all day long. You're just heaving. So I don't take that one. I said nope. Mm-mm. We'll see what happens.
where is this?
Yeah. Really would have felt bad because yesterday before he came over, he went and got the stuff I call kaboom.
Hmm.
He bought 2 bottles. You think I need 2? And he's like, I want to see you take 2 at the same time. I was like, oh my.
No, no, no,
If for
no.
anybody that is wanting to know what kaboom is, it's the liquid bottles of magnesium citrate.
And yes, you take those, you don't leave the house.
Yeah, totally good.
Okay, there we go. 9 days later, I found the pattern. Ooh, we're on the big screen.
Okay, I'm back. He told me that he couldn't pick up meds today. There's a massive line and he wouldn't have time. Um, no, I'm not doing fleece fish oil. I've not tried mineral oil. No, I haven't. I mean, I should. I've never tried mineral oil. Maybe I should get some. Hey, Herb.
Goes right through you.
Thanks, Sonny. Well, okay, well, maybe that's what I need then.
Transcript.
How much mineral oil do you take? Does anyone know?
Like two
Are they are
tablespoons.
they pills or are they pills or liquid or
Liquid.
And
liquid?
here, a
Okay.
spoonful of
Just
sugar
take
helps
a
the
big,
medicine go
take
down.
a
See,
big
I got
old
some.
swig.
I got some mineral oil right here.
Just take a big old swig. You'll be all right.
No,
Chris
it
Sherry
K
is.
says
says
It's
a tablespoon.
like pure and natural mineral oil. It's the exact same stuff they used to treat wood with. Just saying.
okay. Chris K says a tablespoon. Well, I'm going to put that on my list to get some.
Yeah, if you can't find it if you can't find the pharmacy, go to the wood store.
No, I'm sure they have it at Walmart.
Yeah, it's probably Equate or something like that.
Huh?
Equate,
Yeah, that's what I'll get.
Walmart or
Super.
Jameson.
Yeah, I'll look there whenever I'm off of here. It coats your innards.
Yep. It coats your innards and lets everything else slide right out.
Well, that's what I need. So yeah, I'll have to try that.
Hey Herb, how's it going?
Okay, I'm gonna leave chat for a minute on my tablet, and I'm gonna go to Walmart site. Look, Walmart. My tablet is always so slow. And I don't have much on there either. So I don't know why it's like that. If I need to update, get a different one. There we go. Search Walmart. Yep. Yeah, which people play. In store. Yep. And see, they don't have it in store. Oh, they do. Never mind. Add to cart. $2.84. Okay. Do I need anything else from Walmart? I don't know. Oh shit, scared me. Um, charcoal. What the deal's for me? Oh, I can get a massage chair, zero gravity, for only $630. Let's get two. Manual recliner chair with heat therapy massage function. 200. Or a trampoline. Yeah, I can see me getting on a trampoline. Dirt bike. I wonder why they're showing me all this stuff. Let's see if they would card. You can have it shipped and have it here tomorrow. And you about have to. 'Cause I don't have a car to go pick it up. See, I have my full later list. Mm,
What we gotta yell for? Hey, ready? All right.
I'll order it later. Mm. I did, Chris K. It was for exactly what I needed it for. It said right on there. Um, if you turn mineral oil, do not leave home. Okay, just like the kaboom. Yeah.
Hello, Miss Jeanette.
How long does it
How are
take
you?
that? How long does it take that to work? Does anyone know?
Yeah. No.
Okay.
What in the? I do not. Let's see what consumer research. My internet is going very slow today.
Because the kaboom can take anywhere from 15 minutes to 12 hours. It says 6 hours, but I've had it take longer before. So I was like, well, this isn't working. And I was getting ready to go to the grocery store, and that's when your stomach started rumbling. I was like, well, I'm not leaving. Chris case is 1 to 4 hours. Okay. I'll put a diaper on. How's that?
Um, oral mineral oil generally produces within 6 to 8 hours.
Okay.
But apparently, you can use olive oil and flaxseed oil as well.
Does it say the dosage on there?
Take a little bit. Birdie, where you going, kiddo? Mom. Hey, Trey. Good to see you. Good to see you. Should be taken by mouth with a glass of water. Shake before use. Um, oh, come on. Follow directions on package label. Thank you. That's what helped me.
I'll figure it out. I'll read the thing when I get it. Okay, honey.
Oil dosage range from 15 to 30 milliliters for children. No, how about the kids? Adults can take 15 to 45 milliliters of mineral oil orally. So like one of those clear little medicine cups.
Yeah, that comes like on NyQuil or whatever.
Yep. Yep. So the 15 would be the middle one, and then the 30 is all the way full. And it says do not take with food. And it's actually recommended that you take it right before bed because it can take up to 8 hours to work. And it reduces the chance of having any cramps or anything. Because you'll be sleeping.
Oh yeah, I don't want anything that's gonna give me stomach cramps.
I heard something one time. It was like they come out with those TikTok challenges and stuff all the time, right? I heard
Yeah.
one time that said take Nyquil and Imodium at the same time and see which one hits you first.
Oh my god.
It's one of those times where you want to be asleep on the toilet
Oh, so what
when
an
it hits
Imodium. Imodium
when it
is
kicks in.
a poop. Somebody meant
Yeah.
something else too. Imodium's a poop stopper.
Okay. Well, the other one.
Yeah, just some kind of laxative of some sort.
Yeah. Yeah. X-Lax.
Oh my
There you go.
god.
Take
That's flax, yeah.
Nyquil and X-Lax. See which one hits you first.
I'm glad you'd be going in there on the toilet. You'd be falling asleep on the toilet while you're doing your business.
Right. 26. That's that.
Well, that gave me something to try anyway. Chris K, since you sounds like you've done this before, does it give you stomach cramps?
It's gonna affect everybody differently though.
Yeah. With everything I get, I always go with like a non-stimulant. I don't want stomach cramps.
This.
You still having trouble finding your recipe?
No, I've got the recipe. I just got to figure out how to actually do it so I'm not ripping this stupid thing out again.
Oh, gurgle. That's no big deal. It just means it's working.
All right, I'm going to try this. This right now, I'm going to be on. Yeah, this row. Wait. No, go back. Yeah, I think this is a 4 row. I did Trey, yes. How was yours? Mine was very, very quiet.
Oh, okay, Chris. That's good to know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's a nice little warning to have.
yeah.
Nice little warning to heads
TBR
up.
says needs more coffee. All this lurking is wiping me out. LOL. This case is topic
Topic.
done. Yep. It's time
Topic
to move
done.
on. It's time to move on.
Let's wipe up and clean our hands with that job. That chat.
What'd you say?
Wipe up and clean our hands with that chat.
Yeah.
Done.
Yep. Next topic. What is everybody working on in chat? We know Jeanette's working on hats.
Hey, TDR, did you see this up? Let's see, let's see, let's see. I think I might actually look up a couple other patterns, like suggested to see how everybody else is. I think this is going to be a 4-row repeat because with just doing 1 and 2, it's not correct. So let's go see what we can see.
Jeanette says, Jessica, I hope you like the pina colada recipe she sent you. Chris K is
Mine?
working. Chris K is working on the helper send blanket. And TDR says, chill Sunday after a long weekend of films all night.
Yeah, it's kind of. I had a lucky day off after I drove all the way out there. Okay, this is going to be fun. This YouTube video that I have of this one calls this a honeycomb stitch. This is not a honeycomb stitch. This will be fun. Because apparently the traditional honeycomb stitch is known as the smock stitch.
There's so many names for this one.
Because that does not look like this at all. At all. Yes, Peter got lucky. Never a bad thing. Well, I'd actually prefer to be working, but that's okay. That's okay. It's hot outside anyway. Yeah, this is so not the same. Damn it. That's going to be fun. Now I get to hunt down and try to figure out what this really is. Or just do it a couple more times, and if it works, it works. If it don't, it don't. Um, Yeah, nothing is coming up similar. Maybe this honeycomb waffle stitch, maybe? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh, there we go. Nope. Similar, but no. All right. I'll just do it from here and see, because this is two, I think. Let's see what happens. Miss Jeanette says that she's looking forward to her next surprise I send her. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Hold on 1 minute. I will be right back.
TDR is looking forward to Tuesday night because he thinks it's taco on Tuesdays. Always taco night on Tuesdays. You gotta realize that. Could be tostada night on Tuesday. Could be the big burrito night on Tuesday. Joe, I'm gonna send you a message on Facebook. You weren't. Hmm.
Oh, don't make it something gross.
Probably a picture of when she took her mineral oil.
No, hope.
That would be the worst. For some reason, I have been a lot of recommended videos of crochet bikinis. I blame you guys. Well, TDR, if you want one done, just send them, just forward them off to us. I'm pretty sure we could try them.
Oh, okay, Chris. Oh, mercy. Okay, good to know. It wasn't a picture or anything. It was something she said. Please respond. Yes, Connie left. Have you been watching those videos, TDR? Mm-hmm. Crochet bikinis. I don't get crochet bikinis on mine. If you want
Neither
to
do I.
price money, you just get a hold of her. Um, and give her your address or whatever. TDR only clicked on a few dozen. Chris K says no photographic proof, John. Trauma, yes. And TDR says crochet research only. Uh huh. That's why you clicked on a few dozen of the crochet bikinis, right? Research.
Yep.
I get it. Really? What do you want? I love you. What do you want? You've got a whole bowl of food because I messed up and my hand twitched and a whole bunch of food went in your bowl. So you're good to go for a while. Really? Really? What? I don't have anything for you up here. I have you want a treat? I might have a few there. Oh my goodness. Wait, but you gotta wait for me to open it. Well, you do. Am I not doing it fast enough? So sorry. Oh my goodness. All right. Are they good? Yeah. Here. Okay, back up. You gotta move. There you go. When I went to that Amish place there, on the way home, where I used to go, I got her a bunch of cat treats. They had them like for a quarter. Instead of, I don't know, these are, what are those? Christmas party mix. They're probably at least $2 at Walmart. So yeah, I got her a bunch. That's it. What you got there, you're done. That's it. Look behind your paw. You got another one. Right there. You'll find it later. I'm gonna have to crochet sometime today. Guess I gotta catch up to where you guys are on the shawl, at least. TDR says he's got to get going. You gorgeous ladies and John, have a wonderful rest of your day. Much love to you. Right back at you.
Back at you.
You have,
Have a
you
beautiful
have a
day.
great
What's one?
day.
No, I got a story to tell now. Yeah, I had to pause. My son just got stung 6 times by some wasps. Yeah, grabbed the nest. So he got twice in the hand, 4 times on the stomach. That's mine. It's got a little loud.
Yeah, I have to work on the shawl tonight and get caught up. Or later on today, something.
Where is my shawl?
You
Oh,
guys
there it
work on it for 2 hours, so we'll see if I can get 2 hours.
is.
I'm like addicted to these Skittles free dry candy.
Well, not as bad as I imagined it.
Little mini brands over there always without them. Oh, people.
What do you have? Did you say freeze dried Skittles?
Yeah, freeze dried Skittles.
Okay.
Yeah.
How's your Fisher hat going?
Well,
The hat.
Well,
What
I
was
had to
it?
stop in the middle of the count. Fisherman's rib. Fisherman's rib. It's getting there.
very sick here, Jen.
Not
It's actually worked out. I like it. Looks pretty cool. I think it's gonna look cool when it's done. Just the way the ribs go on it, right?
Ooh, this
Jeanette's asking what everybody is having for dinner.
I don't know, Mr. Jeanette. I'm very unsure.
I'm having Salisbury steaks, some mashed potatoes, a bit of gravy, maybe, and some peas. And who knows, maybe with some cottage cheese. Since I do have a pot pie in there left over from KFC, I can have too.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I haven't had one of those in a while.
Zach can have the leftover Salisbury steak tonight when he gets home. I'm still wanting something later on tonight. And I can have the pot pie and I'll throw in some extra peas.
What kind? Chicken, beef, turkey?
What?
What kind is it? Chicken, beef, or turkey?
It's a chicken roast from KFC.
Yeah.
And it's huge. Chris Hayes having a chocolate meal replacement shake.
Let me go.
I do those, but I usually like the carnation instant breakfast.
Yeah. See, so for like Ensure and or the Boost, I always drink. I have to drink at least three of them. I don't know how they consider it one real meal replacement when it takes three of them to fill me up. And then I'll
Mm-hmm.
still get back. And honestly, I'll still eat a meal after that.
Well, no, I don't. I have like the carnation instant breakfast because I don't like the booster and sure.
But they don't fill me up though.
Mm. The carnation does me.
I usually buy like the Neapolitan variety pack with the strawberry, the vanilla, and the chocolate.
Mm.
And I usually just take all three and mix them into one big glass, which is the worst.
Yeah. Jeanette is thinking chicken strips and fries. That sounds good too. The boys have chicken strips here a lot. And popcorn chicken and fried chicken and I don't. they make chicken so much. It's just I just don't care for having it. And sometimes eat like mashed potatoes or veggie with it that they have. And some mac and cheese. Wow, good gracious! What was that? No, 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 we're not eating any right now. No, go lay down. You're done. She's wet food today. I didn't give her any.
Mm.
I think a milkshake smells good though.
There we go. That looks more like it.
Yeah, the ones I think it's at Dairy Queen. We're supposed to be like an orange dreamsicle right now.
Oh, yes.
What about yeah? I think orange dreamsicle.
What? Really?
Yeah, it's a milkshake. I think it's you. I don't know. I'm thinking it's Dairy Queen. It's either Dairy Queen or McDonald's. It's one of the two because I've gone by it when we go to a grocery store and it's the only two we pass. And we passed Burger King, but I'm sure it wasn't there. You go lay down. You're done. Well, that's too bad. You just had fruits. You don't need anything else. You're hungry. You got a bowl full of food. Taking care of the litter box and taking care of finishing up her water, and she's good. She's being a butthead. She thinks if she bothers me enough, she'll get wet food, and she's not. She does that to William every time he gives her wet food, even if it's twice a day. And I was like, "Would you stop?" Well, she won't leave me alone. I was like, "Well, go over in my room and shut the door for goodness sake."
That was wrong.
I was like, you could even throw her in the bathroom for a little bit while you're doing whatever you're doing in the kitchen. Just let her out when you're done.
Right.
You know, I was like, "Well, bring her over here."
Welcome back, Jeff. Jeffrey.
Hey, Jeff.
Hey, Jeff. She went to my room.
Is that working out for you?
Zach,
I don't know. I'm getting ready to do.
Zach went in my room earlier today, and he's like, "What the heck?" Motorboat was laying on my bed just staring at him. And I was like, "She's allowed in there. Leave her alone." She's quiet when she's in there.
I think this needs to be two, three. I think we're gonna have to take this one out because I don't think this is. It doesn't.
That's cool looking.
What's it is? Yeah, I guess it is right. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, and then the next one's gonna be the half double too. I think so. One, two, yeah, I think it's coming out right. With the 4 row repeat. And
It's working out this time.
I think so. But I don't know how to count.
I was surprised you never won anything. I won the bingo wheel, Jeanette. So you're surprised you've never won anything before? There's all kinds of giveaways and things out there. You should try entering them. Crochet Rocks, he does them several times a week.
Tracy.
I haven't entered any of hers in a long time now.
Yeah.
I don't need anything right now. Of course, there's
Whatever
these
your channel.
creative hands. Creative Grandma's been doing them. And those are the 3 I can think of off the top of my head. Fantastic Fiber's another one that does them. You haven't got your stuff ready to go yet, Jeanette. I will. I've not been feeling good. Just give me a little time. I'll get it. If there's any specific colors you're wanting, just let me know and I'll see what I can do. Otherwise, it's just going to be whatever the heck I could find. Jeanette, you prefer 4 weight yarn?
Let's see if it's working out.
Okay. I'm looking at some right now that will work. Fruits and threads.
No, I can't read it from here. Impression something or another. I don't know. But I see that for sure in the bag over there. You don't need stitch markers or scissors or anything like that, do you, Jeanette?
She says no.
Okay. All right.
That's right. Wait. Holy. Yeah, I think that's right. be right back. Let's go look at patterns.
Jeanette says she could use buttons. Buttons.
I don't have any buttons.
I was
Like
watching this.
none.
I was watching a crochet show the other day, and she was had big buttons. She had big buttons. The buttons were big enough that a 2 millimeter hook would fit through the holes. And she was taking the buttons and she was making flowers out of the buttons and then sewing them onto a jacket.
Wow.
Just saying, they were pretty big buttons. Yeah. It's pretty cool though.
I'm looking at this hat that you guys did while I was gone. I think that's the one. The Speedy Beanie. The fastest crochet beanie ever. My day's
Yep.
crochet.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's the one that me, Jess, and Annie did. Annie did it the quickest time. Then Jess.
Okay.
Then I did mine and I actually added more, like probably 3 more rows to the bottom to the brim.
Uh-huh. Okay.
So if you do it, you got to keep track of how long it takes you to do it, so you can do it faster than Annie does. That's actually why I needed a size. Yeah, because that's why I needed a size 10 hook. That I didn't have one, so I ended up using a 7 with
Oh.
mine.
Okay, so this is like a 5 weight.
Yeah,
Okay.
5 weight yarn with size 10 hook.
Oh man. Okay.
Jess, that's looking really nice. That's turning out really good.
Thank you. I think it's right.
Look nothing like mine.
All right.
That's how it's supposed to be.
See, that's what mine looks like now.
Oh wow.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely not the same.
told you I was gonna frog it and start back over again.
Well, I don't put a pom pom on them, so I'm not using the pom pom. No, I have some, but I just don't know where they're at the moment.
Jeff, totally threw me off. Unless I get naked, have naked women on, nobody shows up on this show. I know. I don't know why. Nobody shows up at Jeff's shows. Nobody shows
I
up in
do
the chats.
periodically
Nobody
go over there.
like. I don't even think I got a notification today. When's the last time you were on? Wait, let's take a look at Jeff's. Last time I had a notification from Jeff was nope. I don't even see one. It's from 3 days ago. Why am I not getting notifications from Jeff?
Huh? My work?
Oh, 3 days ago. Yeah. See, I didn't even get a notification. Yeah. See, I'm subscribed to you. I'm subscribed. My notification button's on. I see you were live 1 hour ago. You had 8 views. What's up with that?
How long did it take you to do this hat, John?
It took me an hour and 45 minutes. But like I said, I added like three extra rows to the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah, Jeff, I'm not. I don't know why I'm not getting notifications from you. You need to find something else to do on a channel. Hey, take up crocheting. Because there's not enough of them out there already. Hey, Crumpet, how are you? Tammy's here, buddy. You've just accepted it now, haven't you, Tammy?
Oh, you got turn on this one, huh? Okay. Well, instead of turning, can't you just do it in the back loop only?
Yep.
Is that what you guys did?
I can't remember. Uh, which one is it? One second. Let me pull it up.
Yeah, 'cause she's like, she's starting to turn like every round. So if she's going back loop only, if you don't turn and go front loop only, wouldn't it be the same? Oh, sounds like it would.
Okay, which hat was it?
Um,
What's the name on it?
the fastest crochet beanie ever, perfect unisex beanie pattern. It's a grayish hat she's doing. Tan, maybe.
Fastest crochet, days crochet.
Yeah. Oh, now you gotta do it in the third loop.
Oh yeah, that's that stupid third loop one. But you are using a bulky yarn, right? It's actually easier to
Yeah.
find. The front loop. Yeah. So what I found? Yeah. So what I found was when I was doing it, it was easier just to rotate it.
Okay.
Mandy, oh, it's 3:30. We've been at this for 3.5 hours. You're really late. It's okay though.
Okay.
We'll take it
Let
off
me
your monthly
save
dues. Sorry,
that.
we'll add it on to your next month.
I've got it so I can.
I know all
Okay.
my hats are in a box. I can go grab it if you want me to.
It's okay.
Oh, Jeff, yeah, maybe you could do a drinking channel. Just sit back in a chair and just, you know what? I'm gonna sit here and drink and tell you a bunch of BS stories. Maybe you could do
Uh,
that. There are people that do. There are people that watch like shows like that.
I was watching shorts last night, or reels. Yeah. That's what I do. I got stuck in a rabbit hole, and I flipped up to go to the next one, and it was just someone laying there sleeping. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, I came across that last year. We when we were over at Herb's channel, we're like, "Oh my God, Herb, have you seen this?" And he goes, "What?" I'm like, "Okay." So we were watching these stupid, like we were just going through looking for channels to watch, right? Then we came across like the bingo channel, and then the the girl that just sits there and scratches tickets. But she's got a camera pointed down, and she just scratches tickets all day long. That's all she does, scratches lottery tickets. Um, then we came across a sleeping channel. There's so many sleeping channels. Like, oh my god, there's videos of people just sleeping, and everybody's in the chat just talking away, and they're just sleeping. I don't understand that. I think it's so many views.
No, I don't get it.
It's stupid though. Like, I don't know how you can have a channel of sleeping and have so many subscribers and viewers on each one.
Makes no sense to me. And I have got a better time spent doing something else besides watching somebody sleep.
See, here's one
I
from
may
last
watch
year.
them.
So here's one from last year. Streamed 11 months ago. 33,000 views.
Oh my god.
33,000 views of just watching somebody sleep in the dark. In the dark.
No, this one was like she had the lights on, so you could see her. I didn't see
Like
how
like
many
like
subs or
like
anything like
like
that. I didn't care.
you can sort of see her moving around and stuff. But 33,000 views? Like seriously? Like why are people watching this?
I don't know.
There's got to be better things on the internet to watch than Pakistani boy sleeping, relaxing guy. 42,000 views. Like seriously?
No, when I come to shorts like that, I just dislike and go through. Maybe if I put dislike, they won't show me anymore. And once in a while, you'll get that thing on the bottom. How was this video? Were you interested? Not interested? And I'm, yeah, no.
Here's one. Sleeping stream. Streamed 7 hours ago. 4.3 thousand views. Like what? I don't. People need better things to watch on the internet than freaking other people sleeping.
Exactly.
I'm gonna sit up and watch somebody sleep for 5 hours while I'm doing nothing.
No.
Like, are you hoping something's gonna happen? Like, what is somebody gonna break in? Like,
Yeah.
is there gonna be a fire? Are we gonna be on tonight? I'm not sure yet. I know I was only gonna run this show for about 4 hours. Like right now. So like I said, I gotta pack up and get all my other stuff done. Mary Webb's asking, did any of you get any good deals on Amazon days? I don't shop on Amazon.
No, I did not. I looked. I didn't
There
see
was a
anything.
apparently there was a Temu Days thing on. Did you go to Temu Days?
No, I did not.
I got some yarn. Here, I'll show you a sneak peek of the yarn I got on Temu. Boop. Sneak peek. That's all you get to see.
Oh, cool.
Colored colors. Colors out of my comfort zone. Cottons too. I get this really nice one in there. It's silk and what was the other one? Silk. See, now I gotta look it up. Silk and bamboo. 80% silk, 20% bamboo. Oh, it's so soft. Mary says she has some new gorgeous hooks. Gorgeous hooks.
Gorgeous.
I lost count. I'll just go with it and see what happens.
Just go with the flow, whatever.
Like this is good practice for making chains. Good practice for doing amigurumi. All singles, but man, should have warned me, Joe. It's gonna be really time consuming.
So sorry. Did I know it was
Not.
going to be time consuming?
You should have done one of these already. See, Annie, like I said, Annie said she did one. She had to put it down and then go back to it after, and then put it
What
down
is?
and go back to it.
What kind is it?
It's all back loop single crochets.
Oh, Yeah, I've done those. Not a fan Yeah, they take a long time because it's single crochet. Looking for a super quick stitch? This is it. Okay, what you got? I'm gonna blossom crochet.
Oh, well, it's Jess. Oh, BRB road trip.
Oh,
I can't remember what number I went down to. 36. Got
I'll have to save that one.
Joe, Chris wants to know what hat you figured out on.
What hat?
What hat you figuring out to do?
Oh,
You
I
do
just.
the speedy bean?
Oh, I probably will, but I'm not looking to do one right this moment. I just wanted to get the pattern and save it because Annie had been talking about it. Um. So yeah, I mean, I've got some yarn behind me I could use. No, I don't. That's a 4-weight. Yeah, I'll have to go get some puzzle yarn. I don't know if I have any over there or not. I might. Yeah, I see some brown. Sometime I will. But I've made so many hats, I'm kind of hatted out at the moment. I think I've got like almost 60 now.
Wow.
So I'm just, I'm kind of hatted out. I'm just taking a break from hats. I've got till November, so I'll make plenty more, I'm sure. I got plenty of time. Yeah, 'cause I'm making for both Jeanette and Annie. Um, Mostly Jeanette. Annie's getting some placemats and coasters, but Jeanette's getting like hats and wash rags and things like that.
Mary says, Chris, the one says interchangeable. It has a body with 12 different size hooks. When it's attached, it looks like a furls. Come in black and rose. I know. I was gonna get one of those. I was gonna get one. They have on Timu as well. It's the same as this one. Same as this one here. Like it's like a furls hook. The furls metal ones. I've seen one that come in. Timu has them as well. Um, so they come in rose and black over on Amazon, but on Timu they come in like iridescent. And
Are they expensive?
I think there was 12 hooks with those that set too. No, they're not that bad. I think it was like I think at 45 to 62 for the set
Okay.
at regular price. But like I said, like there was the Timu just had a Timu days just like Prime days, right?
Uh-huh.
So it's not that bad, but I spend my stuff on stupid other stuff. Like I have a problem spending $50 on Timu on one item, but I'd rather get 12 items just because of the bigger bag. Well, you get a bunch of smaller stuff. You get a variety of stuff, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just the way I am. But I forgot to unmark an item in my cart.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I forgot to unmark an item in my cart, and now I have 3 of these. I got 3 of these sets.
Nice.
Right, so I got 3 of these sets. I don't know why I have 3 sets though.
It's a nice
Cool.
set.
It was just right here. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, so I got 3 of these sets, and then I got 2 of these sets. Hold on a second. Because I forgot to unmark it. So I got 3 of these sets, and I got 2 of these sets.
Yeah, I don't care much for those. The black ones are nice.
These are nice though, actually, because like I was using one. I don't even know where it is. Oh, it's with my shawl. Yes, with my shawl. That's why I was using it. So they're flat,
Uh-huh.
right? And they fit your hand. They fit your hand nice, actually. They're a little small for me, but they fit your hand nice. And this blue grippy on here is your thumb grip. It grips right in. It's actually all the way down to the it's spongy too. Spongy and it's grippy.
Okay.
And so you got every size from 1 millimeter. So you get the steel hook set, and then the regular size hook set up to 6. Right? It's a nice
Okay.
set. Like it's a nice set.
Yeah.
It comes in a nice case. It comes
Yeah.
in pink too.
The black ones looked like the handle was thicker.
Yeah, they're rubber too. Eh?
Yeah, so that's why those looked. I was like, yeah, I like those. Yeah, I'll have to look into those.
But they don't. But the hooks aren't as sharp as I would like them to be.
Okay.
So maybe I got a couple of hook sets I need to get rid of.
And Mary Webb says she got mine for 33 a set, and I got 3 of each color. And she wants to know what the hook you are using right now. And then Chris says, John, are you a few of your rows a stitch short on the bottom edge?
You're talking like right here? No, because when you do it up, this next row here, I do this next row up because you're dropping two stitches off every row here, and when you go to stitch those up, this one's gonna be wonky as well because of the way they go together. So it's actually gonna suck it up a bit. So this one's gonna be wonky. This one should go up as well at the same time to match this one here. They are straight. Like I was counting my stitches all the way along, so I get the proper stitch count all the way.
And Jeanette says she wants a set that Jessica has.
The jewel set, I have a set of those coming in too. Yeah.
Where are we going, Jenny?
So this set here, this is a set from Temu as well.
Yeah, the only reason you bought it was purple.
No, the only reason I bought it was because it was an interchangeable head on it. So I bought it because it had an interchangeable head. Like I don't care about the pink. I don't care that it was pink, but I bought it because it had interchangeable head and they were sharp.
Okay. I would have bought it just because it's purple.
I got them because they were sharp, like Susan Bates, right? See that? Like it's sharp like Susan Bates, and it's tapered, right?
Yeah. So for me, I would like the longer shaft on it, whatever you can call it.
Yeah. And the thing is that if you talk to Noreen from Golden Age Crochet, she made one of these personalized for Jessica that has a resin bottom on it with frogs and stuff and her name in it. So
Oh,
Yes,
you can
cool.
get them.
and
So go ahead, Jess.
it's really nice in the hand because it's built up like you like, JoJo, and the thickness of it kind of just fits the palm of your hand real nicely. I love it. I love the set.
But I found this one and I
Mhm.
started using it, and I love this one. I love this one. It's so versatile, and I actually have two sets of these. Ah,
For a reason, you have double cents.
see, but then I got this set. I got this set a couple weeks ago. I started using it too, and it's actually a nice set. I got this off Timu as well. It's actually a really nice set to use because the and Joe, you'll like these ones too. Chris K actually has this set as well because they're hard plastic. They're flat. See, I don't know if you can see they're flat
Yeah.
on the top side. They're round as well. There's plastic and rubber all the way through, and they're longer. They're longer set, and they're really nice to hold on to. These
Okay.
ones these ones are sharper than boys, but not as sharp as Susan Bates.
Okay.
But they are a nice hook as well, and they're tapered as well. They're not in line. They're tapered.
Hmm.
Said Jessica has is that plus Golden Age Crochet customized? Yes, it is. John, I just got during the Amazon days a set that looks like that, but are not detachable. Like this. I love this one because I started with the Susan Bates interchangeable one head, and but I really don't like the handle that it came with, but I like the handle on this one. It is smooth. It doesn't dig into my hand anywhere. I like it. That's why I use it. Where are you headed to, Jess?
Cigarette store.
Oh, it's raining now too. You're going where? The yarn store?
No, cigarette store. Where I get my bait stuff.
Why does your frog look like it wants to jump?
That's what bugs do.
No, frogs hop. He looks like he wants to jump off that ledge and just jump into the water. Looks like he wants to end it all. I see. So it's raining now since the last time you were out. Nice.
Yeah, yeah. And you can't really see much because of all the overspray.
Looks like tornado weather.
And probably, I don't know, I don't look at the radar and stuff.
Why are you letting everybody pass you? Go.
And also, this highway likes to hold a lot of water, as you can tell by the overspray. And since I'm currently in the right lane, I'm sure there's going to be some handling or pool of water. And really not in the mood to hydrate for you today.
Yep.
And this car in front of me is going slower than I was, so I don't feel completely terrible. But the dude that's on my butt and hit it. Let him go around. One on the shoulder. And now we're hitting my brakes. Why are we doing that? Why are we doing that?
Really, Chris is still here. Just let me know. I'm glad you're still here.
Everybody's got this flash with on for some odd reason here.
You're cooking supper. What are you cooking?
Too many people are driving when they shouldn't be.
like there's a nice set there. That one screws in rather than pop in like mine does.
Mm. Lulu says she's fixing something easy. Okra, carrots, and beef patty. Cool. Never had okra before, but you go for it.
I'm not a fan of okra. No matter how it's prepared, it's bland.
There's that knockoff furl set in black. That one's in black and silver.
When you have 3 or 4,
What's that?
is that the one you have 3 or 4 sets of?
No, this is the knockoff furl set. I'll show you a better picture. Like if you go on Temu, just type in interchangeable head, and it'll come up in there as well. But they call them weaving tools
Okay.
rather than crochet hooks.
Lulu says they had some cheese dip for a snack earlier. TBR they really love the driving time. Where we going, Jessica? And Lulu says she loves okra
Hey,
since she
Lulu,
was young.
and TDR's back. Yeah, wonderful day to go out for a drive, right?
Sure, why not? Depends on where you're going, I suppose. You said you were going to get smoked?
Yeah, practically.
Yeah,
Well, coils for my cigarette because I don't technically smoke cigarettes. I vape, but whatever. Same difference. Easiest to say cigarette store.
I did find on here though on Temu that you can buy like the furls knockoffs. They were $7 each, but they had a set of 18. So the more you buy, the more expensive they are, obviously. But
You want the rain, TDR?
That's what he said. Wish he had that weather.
Send it to you. Actually, I can't send it to you. Our weather usually doesn't go that way.
Yeah, I like the little chat in the corner. That way I can keep up.
well, yeah, but it shows chat from both, of them, right?
Yeah, that's why I don't have to have a tablet on and miss half of it. I just make the screen bigger so I can read it. It's kind of tiny on a phone. TDR says, yes, please. He wants that weather. Yarn hoarder is what my name says. No, I'm a yarn collector. Okay, maybe a little
Yeah,
bit
okay,
hoarding.
yeah.
Maybe. Just a bit.
Get a really nice wooden set too. That's a nice wooden handle set.
Mm-hmm.
But I found that if you find something nice, just go to that seller's page because they got more stuff over there rather than trying to search and go through everything else.
Yeah, I've done that before.
Oh, look, these ones are beadable. You can make your own. You can put your own beads on these ones. Ah, you can customize your own hooks. Oh, so that'll go right along with the customized pen to go with your customized stitch markers to go with your customized hooks. You can have them all have them all the same. That'd be kind of cool.
Ooh, what are we talking about? Okay, fine. Two.
Okay, so they got these beadable crochet hooks now. Beadable crochet hook set. You can
Like
put
the
your
beadable
so you
pins.
can yeah, like the beadable pens. You can put your own like so do up the stitch marker with a matching set of hooks and a matching pen, right? Oh, and then you got to have the matching tape measure as well. Matching
Oh, of
scissors,
course. Of course.
matching
And
case.
some kind of matchy case to put it all in.
Yep. Or you just put it all in a ball sack.
Or throw it all in your ball sack. Absolutely.
Do y'all collect hooks or also or just yarn? Oh, Mary. Well, see, so I learned, I learned when I was doing my woodworking that in order to find something that works for you, you have to try a variety of stuff. So I bought a set of hooks. Sorry. So I had a set of hooks sent to me, which were boys, right? And they were nice and all until I found Susan Bates. I'm like, oh. Then I started using Susan Bates, and then I was curious what everybody's fascination with the clover and the prims and everything else was. So I actually went out, bought a number six hook, clover, prim, another Susan Bates one, the Susan Bates ergonomic one, um, and a couple other brands, and just tried. Like I did one row on a lab can I was working on. So I did one row of each hook just to give each one a fair chance. And it's Susan Bates. It ended up Susan Bates was just the way it ended up being. So now with all different sets of hooks on Timu that are cheap, but they look cheap, but they're actually very affordable, and they're good quality. So I'm in love with this one now. But I still have my other hooks that I'm going to keep as backups and as like for starter sets. Because I got three of the one set and two of the other set. I'll probably keep the set for myself, but I can give them away to people that are just starting off crocheting too, right?
Now, for me, Mary, it's just yarn. I don't collect hooks. I have hooks, but John has way more hooks than I do.
And I do collect hooks.
I pretty much stick to the prim, sometimes the clover or
Like
knock brand,
I don't
but
mean to
yeah.
collect hooks.
He
I
just
do.
sees
I
something
purposely, I like,
he likes it, and he's like, he's the cart and he buys it. For
But
me,
I
it's
do like
yarn, but I haven't bought yarn in a while.
I do like interchangeable hooks though, because if you find one handle you really like, then all you have to do is just change the hook sizes out, right? Like so, this set here is similar to this set because the hook, right, similar to this set, is the handle is actually the same. It's the same handle, smaller. It's a little bit smaller, but that's because it's for interchangeable steel hooks, which is really nice. And I've used it a couple times. I actually find this really comfortable to hold on to. And I got all the hook sizes in there as well, so I don't need all the steel hooks. so they have them all in there as well.
And then I said to Mary, I did buy some yarn over at Walmart. They had Mandela on clearance for $2 a piece, and they had 4 left, so I bought all 4. And that's what I'm making Annie's placements with for her. That she donates to locally. I'm going to help her a little bit too. I help out where I can, not just one place usually.
But then if you find the hook you like the hook end you like, but you need a certain you find the perfect handle that you like. Yeah, you can actually hybrid them together and make your own. I'm
Like
looking for
remember, once I go over here with the prims and I build up the handle to where it's good on my hand, that's pretty much what I use. So I really don't need to go and get more hooks.
see because if you find the hook you like, right, and you find the handle you really like, then you combine the two of them together. You make your own hook,
Yeah,
and that's where customized hooks come into play. But you're gonna pay for customized hooks.
yeah, I can't afford customized hooks.
Now I've got a couple hero hooks. I've got a couple, um, some from Germany that are really cool, like some old steel ones that were back from the 1920s.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've
I've got
got
my mom and grandma's hooks, but they're put up. I don't use them.
I've got old knitting needles. I actually have hero knitting needles. I've got
Cool.
quite a few of those, a pair of those. But yeah, yeah.
See, now I got these hooks. I got these ones that are brand new that have never been used, but I'll probably never open them.
But my favorite are, well, right now my custom set from Golden Age is my favorite. But then I'm a Susan Bates. I prefer all things Susan Bates. I'm a fan of those hooks.
I think the prim are kind of a hybrid between the both.
I have one prim. It, it's okay with the right yarn because it's squeaky
I
and
see,
it grips the yarn. It feels weird.
for me, I don't hear well, so if you hear squeaking, I may not, so it doesn't bother me.
Right. Well, and I can kind of feel it. It like grips the yarn. You can kind of feel it tugging in your hand.
See, but I also had a set of hooks that came with these on, and these I found so annoying. They stick to me. I don't like them at all.
Oh, the grippies.
Yeah, I hate them. I pulled them all off.
When I
The
have
hooks
like
work nice
Sims
though.
or something like that, I get to like the gel grippies for like pins and things. I need to build up a pen for my writing because I was having trouble earlier. I was like, oh my god. See, I need to build some up. I've got some of the. I got a 16 pack of the self-adhesive bandage stuff here that I got from Amazon. And that's what I build all my hooks up with, and sometimes a pen or a pencil. When I build up a pen or pencil, the boys can't really steal that as easy because it's built up. It's built up. Like, that's mine. Bring it back.
Mine,
Steal one of the others. 'Cause I have so many pens. It's
mine.
not even funny. I'm gonna have to toss some of these pens out. I've got so many. I don't. I'm a pen hoarder, I guess. I can get rid of them all. Mhm. Go to the bank, I steal the pen. You go here, I steal a pen. Yeah,
I'm
whatever.
particular on my pins. All right, guys. Let me get in my house, and I will pick you guys back up from the computer.
Alrighty.
See you soon.
You're about to end this, aren't you, John?
Why ask me questions? I'm trying to count.
Because I can.
Yeah, so I was only going for 4 hours, but
Hmm.
well, I can now. I got some time before I got to eat anyway, so I might as well go a little bit longer.
Okay. Mary Webb says I've been collecting hooks for years, all brands and sizes. I'm gonna make that big because I can't see what she said. Chris K says FYI, the helper found weighted pens. Oh, really? I don't really want weighted pens. I just need one with the bigger handle, bigger where you hold it. They don't have to be weighted. I usually use I think they're, is it Bic? I don't know. The profiles. I like those. It's bold. I like that. I can see it better too. Um, so yeah, I need to build one of them up someday. I don't know what that is, Chris K. 2517. Oh, you're helping John count. Okay.
Not helpful at all. Mary Webb says, Chris, well played. LOL. You got her to say the numbers out loud.
Jeanette
You
says
come
John
back on,
used
talk about how I can't. I'm trying to count, Jeanette. Damn it, Chris. I need to count so I can get my rows proper. They don't get all messy on me. Maybe it's just tight because it just looks wrong because it's tight. See, it's straight there. Hold on a second. See, it's straight there. This looks wonky a bit. It's not bad. That's what I was trying to count the whole time. So they're counted properly. Let me just finish this row back down, and then I'll start talking again. Huh.
Do you have a preference inline or tapered? Who you asking?
I prefer tapered. I prefer tapered because the thing is, because when I first started, because I've only been doing it for just over a year now, is that when I first started off, I started with the inline ones, and I found it harder to actually go through my holes because my tension was too tight. So now with the tapers, I actually find it a lot nicer going through with the tapers, but also the sharp points on the end of them help really good too for getting right into those holes you need to get into, whether it be the back post or a third post. I find it easier with those sharp points on it.
Whatever trim is, that's what I like. I have some baits, but not a fan.
You're not a fan of baits? Why not?
I'm just not. I have them. I
See,
could use them.
see my advantages and disadvantages using baits as opposed to boys. Um, just okay, or prim, whatever. I tried clover once. I don't even like clover, so I don't even know why we promotes clover. Um, reason I like them, number one, is the throat on it, like the throat depth is deep
Mhm.
is deeper than a boy's and prim, right? And because the gullet on it, I'm basically using woodworking terms here because the throat and gullet on it is sharper and deeper than on a prim, which is more rounded. And I find that as I'm pulling my yarn through, my yarn has a tendency to fall off if I'm doing triples or doubles. Like my yarn will just fall off the end of it because it's not enough to hold on to it because I'm pulling it too tight,
Right.
obviously. If I'm crocheting with 10, 20, or 30 weight thread, I prefer a boy. And Chris K says she cracked 2 pribs with the Colgate and furls. And the thing is that with the prims with the prims and furls though, is that unless you go with the metal ones, you're see that's why I don't like prim because the thing is it breaks. Like even Jessica broke her old
I've
flyer.
never, oh, I've never had a swim break.
Really?
Yeah, I've never had a prim break. I've been using them over a year or two so now. Maybe not longer than that. A couple years maybe or so. And I've never broken them or anything.
But like if I'm gonna
That's
put money into if I'm gonna put money into a really good set of hooks and they break on me, and I'm gonna be like so choked.
Yeah, and I didn't break mine by dropping it on the floor. I broke it while crocheting with
I've never had a prim.
it. The tip of it broke off. Let me see if I still have it.
See, and I wonder if you can't send that back
Oh,
to them and say, "Hey, this broke while crocheting. It did not drop on the floor. It did not hit anything. It broke while crocheting," because they can actually check that too, right? And be like, can you are you willing to replace it for me? Oh, that's what I should look up. What is replacement? What's the process?
no, don't know
Oh, see, okay, so here you go. Our customer experience team will assess your claim and respond within 3 business days. Upon verifying the claim, we will replace the item with a new one. If the same item is unavailable, we will offer a full refund within 90 days of purchase or store credit within 3 years of purchase. So Furls will replace your hook.
Yeah, if you have your receipt, probably.
Yeah,
Mm,
I don't have the
well,
receipt. It was a gift
I
gift.
don't think you need the receipt.
I'm sure I have it somewhere, but it's somewhere I don't know
Okay,
where.
okay. Here's an FAQ from Furls itself, right? So just give me a second here. I know I don't want to take 50% off my first order.
Yes, you do. You always do.
No, I'll do that. I'll do that if I order one.
Oh, oh, okay.
My hook broke. Can I get it replaced? We replace broken hooks within 3 years of purchase, although some exclusions may apply. Check our breakage policy.
Maybe I haven't broke mine because I used a bigger hook. I don't use a real tiny. Rarely, anyway.
Okay, so it says here on Furl's website that for Hoover breakage. Okay, so effective 2023 from 3 years of purchase date. To qualify for a breakage policy, you must have purchased the product from the Furls Crochet website and provide photo or video evidence of the broken product with the logo showing. It doesn't say anything about having to show the receipt.
Yeah, but how would they know it was purchased within the last 3 years?
because
Let's look
they
up.
know when they made those. Because they the furls would know when they made their stock, right? Because they'll change the colors to them and bring out certain lines like every 3 years or whatever.
Right. I know it's somewhere.
So technically, you can get it replaced. So furls will replace your furls hooks if it's broken. And the thing is, it is because yeah, they probably would because it was a gift, and because the thing is because they're always being gifted out, you wouldn't have a receipt for it, so they're not worried about the receipts. Just as long as you show your tip and the logo being broken at the same time, they shouldn't have an issue. They'll send you a new one. Because who's gonna purposely
Find it.
break one to get a free one, right? Yeah, you got to find your tip. Just the tip though.
No, I gotta find the handle. The handle says pearls. I don't have to find it just the tip. I have to find just the handle because it's the only thing that has the marking. It's somewhere. I don't know. I need to clean.
Chris just said, Chris says, so send me a picture, Jessica. Jessica, what you do is you take 5 or 6 different photos, you send them off to us. We'll all get brand new furls books.
Yeah, there you
Oh,
go.
yeah. Gotcha. Gotcha.
So bad. I bet you people do it though. I bet you people do it.
Oh, oh, there I was. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Made by hand in India, says on the box.
Oh, and apparently when you're not using your hooks, you're supposed to store them properly.
There's those two. Oh, there's this one, not broken. Those are not. Where are you? Oh, jelly bean. I find jelly. Don't cry.
Oh, I haven't set that up yet. Uh, just put it in the. Oh yeah, so because I won't be I'll be out of town tomorrow night. Uh, what are you doing tomorrow night, Jess?
I don't know.
Would you like to do my show along for?
Are you gonna take yours with you?
I'll take it with me, but I'm not sure how long I'm going to be working though. Like I'll take it with me, but because I'll probably be working late and driving back to from Chetwynd to Dawson Creek. Oh, but it is Pacific time, so I might catch it because they're an hour earlier than what I am here.
And what or how far do you want us to work?
However far you guys want to work. Because you're on row 5. Joe hasn't even started hers yet. I'm on row 3. Yeah, because I haven't even set up my thing yet. But Chris, if you want to just message it to me, because I'm gonna make like a shaw along as we go along. There we go. Follow us along as we shaw along and we go along. Uh, on my YouTube posts, and then I'll just add them up into there. But I know I gotta go inside and dinner's right away. You want to come back on tonight, Jess?
If you wanna,
Because like I said, so I gotta go in, eat dinner, and get all my stuff packed up for the trip I'm taking for my three day trip.
so you go do that, and we'll hook it later.
Okay.
See, hold on, I found it. See. Okay.
Jeanette says yes, come back on. Yeah, so like I said, if you go to the Furls website, it'll walk you through what they require. Basically, just a picture of the end, the tip missing, the logo. If you have put the box beside it too, right? And then let them know you got it as a gift. Just message them. More than likely, they'll send you a new one.
Okay.
So Jeanette wants us back on. Okay, so we'll come back on. We'll come back on later, but not for a long time though. Let me throw a stitch. Let me throw some marker in this. I gotta start making stitch markers too, by the way.
Yeah, I did too. But I ain't got time for that. Too much going on. Jumper. I need to sell some yarn, guys. Like for real. Like a lot.
Well, maybe you can sell some yarn tonight. We'll do happy hats for a bit, then. So you can do that tomorrow if you want.
We'll see. Because then within that, there's all the shipping crap, blah, blah, blah. And shipping actually just freaking went up today. Shipping rates have increased again.
I know, right, Mary? Unbelievable. Like they are knockoffs, so you're not getting the real one, but you are getting the metal aluminum, like the metal slim lines, right? So you're still getting a good product. And like I said, I've not had a problem with anything I bought off Temu yet. TDR says yarn auction tonight.
Maybe.
Oh, wait. So TDR wants the yarn auction so he can buy yarn for his bikini bottom he's making. That I'm going to teach him how to crochet.
What happened while I wasn't here?
Oh, lots. Lots. Oh, he did say he was going to come over on Tuesday night again, as long as you're having tacos again.
Okay. We can do
Okay.
tacos. We can do tacos.
John's very excited to see me in the bikini bottom. Are you ready,
You
kids?
know what?
Aye, Captain.
Y'all
We're all
do.
gonna go to we're all gonna go to bikini bottom.
That's
Oh
concerning.
yeah. TDR. We need a bikini with a little SpongeBob on the back end. A SpongeBob applique. All right, everybody. For Jessica and Lady. All right, everybody. So I hope you had a fun time. I actually got quite a bit done on this. It's actually turned out pretty good. It's actually hard. So you can see the one here, right? The second one is here, but you're not really gonna notice it until after it's curled, until after it's formed around the side, right?
That's gonna be cool.
I think it is cool. And see the ombre? See the ombre on that?
Mm-hmm.
I'm using my
Yeah.
my Red Heart Super Saver ombre. It looks so cool.
No. That's good.
All right. So anything else to add?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
See you guys
Join
soon.
us later tonight. Join us later tonight. See you guys soon. Join us tonight. We'll see you later. Take care. Have fun. Go eat, hydrate. Go eat and hydrate. Have a nappy, poo, whatever you want. We'll see you later.
Right, bye, everyone.